Are you coming in the bar? You're in the bar?
Yes.
Yeah, from a distance. You hear the familiar, ah, ha, 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 and there I wasn't. But his big old eyes look up, lock with your eyes, and he goes, Nunku! Ah, come over here, join us! Nunku, come here, I got a new crew! We're going off pirating again!
Congratulations!
Why don't you come with us? We'll have an adventure.
We're going kite dragon hunting.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
What a coincidence! We were just talking about how we'd love to get a new Krayt Pearl. Oh, this is wonderful. Why don't you come over to our table?
Sure thing.
Ah, it's good to see you. So, you ready to join our pirate crew? And some of the Ugnaughts go,
I got a few friends myself. I was wondering if they could join in the hunt.
that would be great. If, of course, you know, the standard 70-30 fee applies. You know, I can be your guide. Yeah, yes. Well, come no further. All we need is a ship for our new pirate crew.
Nah, my crew got a ship.
This is great.
I know, right? How convenient.
Show me to my new ship. I am ready to see my new ship.
Welcome to this thing they call the Sunset Maiden.
Oh, this ship will do much, much better than the last one. You know what?
Will.
I approve. I will be the captain of this ship. Come aboard, my piratey crew of mischief makers. So with the rest of my pirate crew, I'm eager to meet the other members of my crew. So
Yeah.
Hondo Ohnaka comes aboard. He's a weak clay of getting a little there in age, but he's very charismatic. And he has big old goggles he's been wearing a lot more often as he's having trouble seeing more. Has anyone other than yours truly been Krayt Dragon hunting on Tattonine and have killed any?
I have yet to hear of any.
No hands
I
up.
don't even know what that is.
That is great. Then it is good for you to have me as your captain, as yours truly might be the only one you know who has captured and killed a Krayt Dragon. Yes. So Krayt Dragon hunting. So from what I remember, they usually don't like each other. So they isolate themselves. And you know, they're like a giant lizard. And they have this pearl in their bellies. Yes, I remember a pearl in their bellies. That's worth a lot of credits. And me being the captain, I will get my usual 70%, and then you guys can split the 30% among yourselves. You know, because I am a gracious captain, and I want to make sure my crew's well compensated for their skill. And you know, since I'm doing all the risk here, you know. Oh, and I also hear that the Krayt Dragons are reptilian, and they don't eat other reptilians. So I'm pretty sure we can come up with a good disguise for the non-reptilian species among our crafty crew.
Of course.
Oh yeah, you too, definitely you. The little Ugnaught crew. One of them's wearing a army helmet. So yes, I'm assuming I will be having the captain's quarters, of course, seeing how I am the new captain. And we will be going on a pirating adventure to kill a Krayt Dragon and steal its pearl and sell it. I mean, sounds like a piece of cake. What could go wrong? Nothing, of course, because it is I, Hondo. Nothing bad ever happens around Captain Hondo and his merry crew of pirates.
He's on the he's in the ship. Oh, I see who it is.
Okay.
It's David's old character.
Okay. All right, we are back. So we are Hondo from has just have you guys take him to the casino, or not the casino, but the cantina, and he's taken advantage of your generosity, purchasing him the best drinks he can get for him and his crew. Meanwhile, he's talking, "Hey, so I can't wait to see what my piratey crew can do, and capturing and getting this Krayt Dragon Pearl for me, so that we can sell it and make a whole lot of credits." So he's going on talking at the cantina, and someone's drawing lines over the map. Okay. So, you guys hear that? I got cantina sounds playing, so.
Yeah, the Katina sounds.
So.
I don't hear it.
Nunku, why don't you, go ahead and introduce yourself for my weekly crew. They weren't around when we met first time, so you just tell them your name, what you are, and what you can do, basically.
Yes. I am Nunku. I am a Nagari, and I hunt legendary creatures for trophies.
Yes, and I'm quite sure you're very good at that. At least you think you are, and that's all that matters. Let's go to the Mandalorian here. Why don't you tell us about yourself and who you are and what you do? If you have any skills or particular interest. That'd be you, Kit Cam.
Where's
Are you there?
Kick him?
Are you online, Kit Cam? If you're on.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, my name is Kit Cam, and I am a human Mandalorian assassin bounty hunter. And I have several skills. So I'm quite versatile in many situations.
Versatility. That's definitely something that would come in handy when doing all sorts of shenanigans and pirating.
Indeed.
And you, Mr. Making things blow up, why don't you tell us who you are, and what you do?
Oh, I'm Zabrak, and I like building bombs, and I can build stuff.
And do you happen to have a name, or do I call you Zabrak?
C4 Boom Boom.
Aha! Very descriptive. I'm assuming that goes along with your skills.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, who's buying me my next round of drinks?
As you all finish talking and introducing, Unguyver comes in after he just finishes building some pistols and stuff for the mission, and also making sure the heavy turret is installed. And he comes up and he looks at y'all. Why didn't anyone fix that Krayt while I was gone?
Ah! Who's this armory-looking fella?
Oh, my name's Uncover. Pleased to meet you.
Ah! I am... Hold on. He's with you guys, right?
Yes, I
Ah.
do believe so.
Aha! Well, it is I, your pirate captain, Hondo Ohnaka. Welcome aboard.
What happened to Eurus?
We don't talk about him.
Who are you? C4, who's these people?
So, I don't think the Sangaver guy's been around much, so you might want to get in line with your crew. I'm running this ship now.
Okay. Well, as long as you know, everything's taken care of, that's all that matters.
Hey, as long as the ship will take us to Tattonine, so that my piratey crew can kill a Krayt Dragon, steal its pearl, and then we sell it 70-30. I get 70, and me being a very, very fair and loving captain, we'll let you guys have 30 to split among yourselves. 30%, that is.
Sitting there doing the math. So for the 70, what all you supplying?
Ah! My expertise, because I take it you have not captured and or killed a Krayt Dragon. Am I right?
Why would I do that?
Exactly, and that's why I get the more money. And I'm the captain, and, you know, that's how it always works. The captain always gets the bigger share.
Finder's fee.
So, give me one moment. I need to talk to my my Ugnaught crew.
When he's talking, I'm gonna find out who all these people are that's with us. So I'm in Guyver. This is C4. Who are you two?
I'm Nunku.
I'm Kit Cam.
Okay. What happened to Yuri? And who that?
Who's Urdak?
I don't know.
C4? Where'd all these people come from?
I don't know.
Didn't you just meet Kim last adventure though, C4?
So, Hondo looks like he's trying to be very discreet and whispering for a change, which is very unlike him, because he's very loud and boisterous. But he's huddled up with his little Ugnaught crew of Porkins, Porky, and Melch, the one with the army helmet on. And he's got them all huddled up next to him.
Do we need to make a perception for that?
If you want to.
Okay. We'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we roll Destiny die then?
Yeah, well, I feel it.
Okay, so
Well, obligation too. But I'm gonna roll perception.
well, let's go ahead and get the crew together, and I'll do the obligation. The difficulty is 1 red and 2 purple.
Oh,
Oh God.
Let me do that then.
He actually has a little bit of stealth.
Who could have seen that coming?
Actually,
Nope.
oh, good. I was going to say, I was wondering if this might be skullduggery, but we'll go ahead and say it's stealth.
Oh, wait.
Can
I
I
do-
send one of my droids over there? Can I send Matilda over there to see if she can listen in?
Oh, it's already gone. He's done. And the little Ugnaughts start running off. It's good to have a good crew. My Ugnaught crew, they're just going to go pack up our gear, put it on the ship. So nothing to concern yourselves about, I'm sure. So is this all the crew? Wonder if this is enough to take on the Krayt Dragon. They're pretty strong, you know.
Maybe we can look around and see if there's more people willing to help out.
Ah, yes. That would be great if anyone in this room wanted to come over and join our piratey crew.
All right, so you're gonna see a kind of bulky Mandalorian armor suited person start walking over toward the table.
Ah! It's reigning Mandalorians! Hi, you look very capable. Are you wanting to join our pirate crew?
Well, you guys look like you're pretty fit, and you're going to tackle something so big as a crit. I think we're gonna need some help.
Yes! Like my mother always said, speak softly and drive a big tank! And you
Can you hear me okay?
look like you could be my big tank. Oh yes, we hear you perfectly.
My guy starts whistling in binary, and Matilda comes in, and he tells y'all I gotta go fix that crit. I'm gonna leave Matilda here to pay attention and listen in for me.
Ah! You got a droid.
I have several of them actually.
Oh, how fun.
He was very capable, and I'm gonna leave her here while I go work on that crit that should have already been fixed.
Well, that's fine.
I look over at C4. And I take off.
So Calvero's going to keep staring at Hondo, just kind of like, you just see the helmet
So,
looking at Hondo.
if you...
kind of suspiciously. And
So-
he's going to say, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, in case you haven't figured it out, I am the pirate captain Hondo Ohnaka, and this is my crew. So, why don't you introduce yourself, what you are, and what you can do?
Well, you can call me Calvero. I'm a bounty hunter. I am meant for Mandalore. What I can do is, I love gadgets. I think that's a tool set that would help out with this hunt you're going to do. I'm very interested in the hunt. But I don't know if I like the pay. And you said you need help. If you want my help, I think you should change that number a little bit. Give this crew a little more than just 30%.
Ah! You know, you sound like you've got some brass, so, maybe that can be arranged. Let's do a little negotiation.
All right. A little coercion. Would you consider that intimidation?
Corrosion is intimidation.
You want me to go ahead and roll for that?
Give me one moment. Give me a moment as I look up
All right.
the stats required to go against it.
What do I need to roll for that crit? Is it 1 purple?
It should say on the character sheet, it'll have how many dice it is.
I think I saw the 1 purple. I also need to fix a ship too after that.
I thought you were doing this out of game, already fixing it.
No.
All right, well, you can do that. You don't have to tell us what you're doing.
Alright. It's a 1 purple check.
Are you waiting on me to roll?
I am looking at my notes. There he is.
Gotcha. So I am
Okay,
new to this.
it's against discipline.
There you go.
All right, awesome. So 4 red. You're gonna negotiate against 4 red.
Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe I'll get lucky.
There's a reason he's the pirate captain. Ah! Okay. Well, seeing how you're really big and capable, okay, I guess I could give you a little more. We'll do 60-40.
Calvero's going to look over at the table. Basically just kind of expressing, you can't see his face, but expressing if that's okay with you guys.
So basically, he looks at the table and looks to the left and looks to the right, kind of shrugging his shoulders a little bit.
I want to look. I want to have a. Can I look? I want to look up see what the price of a going Krayt Dragon egg or whatever pearl costs, or is that something we already know?
So I don't know if you know what a Krayt Dragon is.
I can search using computers. Tell me what my role is.
But do you even know what a Krayt Dragon Pearl is? So you could give me a 5 purple lore.
Would be computers?
No, it'd be lore because you have to even know what they're called to know what to put in the search engine.
Okay. I'll use my computer console. No, that's this for the thing. I'll have one of my droids help me think. Oh yeah, I'll have Tyrus help me think because he's got the knowledge.
That doesn't do anything for lore.
Okay, well, I guess just do a 5 purple check. All right.
Are you in the building, Will?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you can overhear Hondo. He's pretty loud. He's getting drinks. Probably saw the Mando say, I'll join. And he talked the price up. So instead of 70-30, now it's 60-40. To go over to Tattonine and get a Krayt Dragon and get its Krayt Pearl from it.
Hey, that triumph I got for fixing that crit, what can I apply that to?
You can look in the book for stuff under
Because I got 3 successes, I mentioned in there. So I got 3 successes, 4 advantage, and a triumph.
See, this is why I like a lot of this done outside the game. It's because it bogs it down. So there's a mechanics page in the OneNote that says what you can, gives suggestions on what you can use advantages and stuff for.
Okay.
So you can do that in the Discord.
I'll do that.
Alrighty. So, is this all the crew?
Does seem like it.
And then
big man.
Hondo looks at him, then he looks at the Mandalorian, and he's like, I'm assuming you're speaking to this guy. And then he looks at the other Mandalorian, and then the other big guy, he's like, or one of these guys, they're pretty big.
Oh, sorry. Loud man.
Oh, yes, it is I, Captain Hondo Ohnaka. What can I do for you?
Heard you asking who's going to buy your next drink.
Ah, welcome. And, what shall I call you?
For now, the guy that's going to beat you at this game of pool and get you to buy me a drink.
I'm not so much of a, pool guy, but, I guess we could try that. But, I won't be paying for it. One of my crew will, take care of the drink if you're a little short on credits. So, are you want to join up with my merry crew of pirates?
I mean, sure, why not? I ain't never seen no Krayt Dragon.
Ah, awesome. Well, let's go finish up here, and we'll go get to doing our piratey things. Okay, so let's go ahead and everyone can roll your the light side, the Destiny pool.
I think you'll need to reset the pool first, don't you?
No,
It was reset.
I reset it already.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Cat Cam, how much additional obligation does your character have? Did you take additional obligation for credits or XP?
They all got one additional from my adventure.
No, we decided Kit Cam had a false identity, so Kit Cam didn't.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yep.
You might be
There's
muted.
There's supposed to be 3 dark side, but I only showed 2 on the Destiny pool.
Someone might not have clicked the Destiny pool.
But they did. I see 3 dark side here, but it's not. But on
But
the
they-
Destiny pool, it's not there.
Calvero didn't roll Destiny. He rolled a force die.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You
Oh.
need to roll the
That makes sense.
Destiny pool.
Oh, I see. My bad.
Okay, Kit Cam,
Hey.
I think you're muted.
Oh, dang.
All right, we'll move to Will. Will, how much outside of the required obligation does your
I have
character
10
have?
total.
Is Will joining us?
Yes, so you only have...
I have 10 total. I'm not sure how much we were supposed to have, but I just have 10 total.
All right, so you had 5 additional. Okay. Are you there, Kit Cam? Shows you're muted. Okay. I'm just going to assume she
I think I'll
had...
be right back.
I'm just going to assume she had... 10.
I'm here.
Oh, how much additional obligation does your character have?
15 total.
All right. Okay, so I got 85 total, so I'll roll this obligation, see who has obligation. 94! Congratulations! Nobody has obligation, so nobody has a extra strain they have to can't remove.
Alright. Hey, I used the triumph for reverse engineering and the advantage to give myself 2 additional advantage whenever I roll for mechanics on the ship.
Okay, sounds good. So,
It has an extra hard point.
are we all ready to leave this dump?
Yes.
All right.
I ain't gotta buy anything for a leave. Do it now.
And just to set it narratively, Colin has a full-grown beard, mustache, looks like he hasn't slept in about 4 days.
Okay, dwarf.
After you.
Oh yeah, did you actually give us a name
Smells-
and what species you are and what you do?
Name's Colin, human. I do a little bit of everything. Right now I've been doing a lot of gambling and drinking. He smells like whiskey.
Aha! Pirate after my own heart. All right, so we're going on the ship, and of course, Hondo claims the captain's quarters. And the Ugnaughts are all in the game area after they bring aboard a bunch of crates and puts it inside of the storage area. And then Kitcam has a really large crate with some blaster scorch marks on it.
Colin
So, Yuri is not here.
Colin will have a repulsor ship. He'll rent a repulsor craft to bring his crate of crap onto the ship.
Ah, all this stuff. I hope we have room to loot more stuff. All right. So, I forgot to ask, but who among my piratey crew is the pilot? Now, don't all go raising your hands at once. We just need one pilot.
Anyone? I guess.
So, do we have a pilot?
The pilot's robot.
Sure, I can do that.
All right. Let's get out of here. I just need a two purple astrogation check.
Jumper's gonna assist calling in get the navigation and stuff like that unless he wants to do my navigation. Unless you
Right
don't
now, I
need-
was
unless
looking
you don't
for the
need Jumper, and
cockpit.
then-
The cockpit is number one up here, right?
Ship.
Yes, right where the droid is.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna totally let the droid do astrogation because astrogation is not something he's good at. He's always had a droid for that.
I'm sending Mula over to the Spicy Lady, and Mula's gonna hang out there. Tyrus is gonna stay with us, and so is Matilda. This adventure.
But
And-
yeah, for the astrogation, he'll look to the droid because.
Okay, so let me add him to the crew roles real quick.
And Cal's just gonna walk into the lounge and just sit on the lounge chair or the couch. Just kind of kick back, watching these porkins.
Yeah, the Ugnaughts.
Hey,
Or Ugnaughts, yeah.
2 purple investigation.
So, two of the two purple. Two of the Ugnaughts come up. Then all three of them do. And they pull up the Dejeric table right in front of you. And they start playing Dejeric. And they start speaking Ugnaught to each other. And their little claymation-looking figures start wrestling and smashing each other on the Dejeric table. And ee! They squeal, and when some of them are happy, Porkin just lost a figure, and Porky just knocked over 2, and Melch is like placing bets.
That didn't do it. That didn't do it right. Let me just roll from Jumpers because it didn't roll right.
I'll put out let's see here. I'll put out 25 credits.
For
I'll say porkins. I like them.
He looks really happy. Gets a big old smile with his little tusk underbite. Gets excited, and he presses the button and has his I can't remember what all the creatures are called now, but this creature with one big eye and a mouth and 2 tentacles comes and trips the 2-headed creature. It falls down, and he smashes him.
Okay, it got it. It didn't do it right. Oh, that's why. So it was 1 success and 3 advantage.
Okay. So, with that, you guys go into hyperspace towards Tattonine. So you got basic success. So it's going to take about 30 hours to get there.
30.
Yeah, you guys got a class 3 hyperdrive. Oh, is it class 2? Okay, so you'll get there in 20 hours.
Woohoo!
All right, so
Half
there.
that time I'll be working on my stuff.
All right, so the game's proceeding along. How many credits did Calervo place on the Porkins?
25.
25.
All right, roll a 4-sided dice. Just one force dice.
Force die? Is that
Yeah,
right?
just one force dice. Oh, and with an upset, Porky ends up beating Porkins, and you've lost your 25 credits.
Cavero's going to stare at him and just slowly turn his head left and right, like he's disappointed.
Oh, he looks disappointed
Not saying
too.
anything.
He buries his head a little bit and looks down. Ah. And Melch puts his arm on his shoulder and looks at him and goes, does anyone even speak Ugnaught on the ship other than Hondo?
I can try to understand it.
I can make an intelligence education roll.
You're not there. You're busy building droids.
I know.
I can
So-
make a demonology.
I'm busy.
Well, you're not in the conversation.
I can try to overhear it. Oh,
Alright, well, the Mandalorian's the only one that really would care, but he could probably get a sense that Mert says you'll get him next time or something along those lines. Does anyone want to
I can
do
read
anything?
body language, so.
Does anyone want to do anything in the ship for the 20 hours? So you guys are on the ship together for 20 hours. I don't know if anyone's claimed crew quarters.
Colin kind of did. He hung up a hammock in the cockpit.
Cockpit. So there's several rooms. Looks like stuff's been cleared out, moved around as players come and go with new characters and old characters. So if anyone would like to speak to anyone, now would be a time, or we can skip ahead.
Could I go ahead and talk to C4 and ask if there would be a way that he might be able to put a tracking system in my helmet?
Probably.
Well, then roll for it.
Do I roll with mechanics?
Yes.
What's the difficulty?
It's a 3 purple for adding the mod. It's a mod you happen to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a 3 purples. Make sure if you're wearing your armor, you get 2 blues on it.
What?
Make sure if you're wearing your armor, it gives you the 2 blue because the utility arms that you have.
I am.
Okay. You need to roll it once.
Oh, it's not showing up. Oh, he's in using.
Yeah, so he did it successfully.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I guess during the time, what Colin would do was he'd go use the refresher, start shaving, basically get himself looking back like a productive member of human society. Go to the crate, put his hand up against the biometric lock, open it, and start getting dressed in his combat armor.
All right. Is anyone have any reason to be in one of the cargo holds?
That's where I would be at one point with Colin getting his stuff on.
Oh, you walked in, and Hondo shuts the crate and is like, "Ah, I didn't realize this room was occupied at the moment."
And I in there doing my crafting on my droid, or is there a crafting session on this ship for that?
Oh, dang.
You could have it wherever there's room.
Oh, okay. Well, if there's room in my room, I'll do my room. Otherwise, I'll just do it in the car.
So, Colin, it is, right?
Yep.
So, are you excited about going on this mission?
I'm excited to be back in a ship, and best case scenario, I get some pay. Worst case, y'all don't pay me and y'all get all my crap if I die.
Well, I guess it is the pirate way. So, what's your perception?
Let me check real quick. 1 yellow, 3 green.
Okay. So when you walked in, he looked like he was just kind of moving the crates to make room, and you can choose what you want to happen with the threat.
I suppose, can I use the 3 threat for him to, if he's tried, he's realized he can't get into my crate because it's biometrically locked?
He wasn't near your crate.
I know, I was just saying, like, if he does try, basically. It's
Oh, yeah.
for him to try to get into
Useful
my crate.
information.
That's fine.
I don't think I can use threat for useful information. That's advantage.
Yep. Okay, that sounds reasonable. Well, looks like I made enough room for you or anyone else that needs to come in here and where we can put extra stuff that we're gonna get from our piratey adventures. So I guess I will go back to my quarters unless you stumble upon some Alderanian ale.
Nope, no Alderanian ale for me.
All right, and so he heads back to his captain's
I got
quarter.
some whiskey I'd be willing to share with you, but
And-
no Alderanian ale.
And whiskey, you say? and like that, he walks right back in the room. Why, it'd be rude for the captain not to join in a drink or two with his crew.
I'm trying to put down the bottle for a bit, so here you go. And he gives him a whole unopened bottle of Corellian whiskey.
This is awesome! You are my favorite. Thank you. I will be enjoying this on our ride. Get well warmed up and ready to do some krat slaying. So he takes the whiskey to his room and pulls a bottle out from his shirt pocket. I mean a glass, a shot glass. Merch! Come in here and bring Porkins and Porky. Look what I found. And the Ugnaughts start jumping over each other and climbing over each other, trying to run out of the room first to join him in the his captain's lounge. Start stumbling and knocking chairs over.
Who would have, other than him out of the group, who would have seemed like they were kind of the person that was the leader of the group? Like, which one of the players would have seemed like they were the leader of the group? Just from the interaction I've seen.
You have some time. You can interact with the crew and maybe find out.
Cal's going to fill his canteen. I'm assuming this is like some kind of kitchen or something? Kitchen area?
Yeah, this is the lounge, like kitchen area.
Galley. Yeah, so he's filling his canteen looking for something to eat. So if they have anything here.
Oh, I guess I'm not. Can you move me to that layer then? I think I'm on the regular Skip One layer.
I put all players there, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Still, I'll move myself. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I guess Cal's going to go ahead and go to one of the guest rooms. Just kind of rest till we get there.
So, I think, is anyone traveled with each other before, or are you all pretty much near around each other? And Guyver and C4 seem like the only original crew.
I'll go hunt down the Mando, the one that...
Talking about Cal, his door is open, like he's just sitting in there.
now I'm in the same room.
But you're building droids, so you're not really there.
Yeah. But I put myself back in with the group.
So Colin walks up past your room and notices you in there. Calero.
Yep, he's just cleaning his, make sure his gear is in check.
Hey, got a minute?
Yeah, what do you need?
Well, I seen how you handled that Hondo back there. He's a squiggly little creep, if you want my opinion. Maybe someone should lock him in that captain's quarters until after we get done, and then sold the thing off.
Gotcha, sweet.
I'm gonna look around Colin. I'm assuming you're at the door, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look around him out the door, see if anyone's standing there.
Go and close the door and have a seat.
Caballero's got a very suspicious nature. Like it's hard for him to trust anybody. That's why he's quiet. He's just. Are you gonna close the door behind you?
I didn't know if he was motioning for me to come in because Colin wouldn't come in without being invited, basically.
Yeah. Come on in, Colin. Close the door and have a seat. So, Hondo, I've heard quite a bit on the station during my stay there.
Roll Outer Rim or Underworld.
Right. And let's see.
Do 3 purple.
This doesn't matter which one. All right.
Yeah, either one. 3 Underworld. Yeah, 3 purple. He hangs out in the Outer Rim.
3 purple.
Mm-hmm. So, this is the first you've ever heard of Hondo.
Oh, okay. Since he was loud there, he was making notions that this is his ship or going to be his ship. Would I have heard, like, had any notion who actually owns the ship? If it was his crew or if it was Hondo? I guess not. I mean, I'm pretty much new to it, so I'll just assume he's the captain and this is his crew, right?
Yeah, you can assume
right.
that based on the information you have, the limited information. Because there's only 2 people on the crew who would actually know, and that's C4 and Angiver. And Angiver has gone full building droid mode, so he's locked himself in a room. And C4, he's usually quiet, so we don't know what C4 does.
Gotcha.
Travis is standing out in front of it, so he doesn't get disturbed. And Matilda and him are working on the droid.
Yeah, so he's got a droid guarding his room, so building up trust there, 100%.
It's a medical droid. He's just sitting out there. Make sure you don't disturb him.
So a droid looks like he's guarding the room, and he has like some weird syringe for a hand.
Okay.
All right, so Cal will kind of lean forward towards you, Colin.
So did you...
What was that?
Oh, Cal's going to kind of lean forward. He's about to speak to you.
Do you have suspicions of Hondo? Why do you want to lock him up?
I might not be meaning mutiny, but something along those lines. I mean, he is a pirate after all. He'll get it. He'll understand, right?
He does kind of have that demeanor. I am new here. I'm just here just to get the hunt. I don't care about any of these people, to be honest. As long as I get paid and I get the trophy, I'm good. I'll be on my merry way.
Okay. Just at least you got him to pay up a little better. I was kind of not wanting to even take up the offer until I heard him come up a little bit more on the price.
30% split between us doesn't leave me with much. But I always go by my gut feelings, so go by yours. Yeah, but keep your eyes open, because you can't trust anybody around here.
You can.
Yeah, you got a good point, but there's always that chance in the heat of the moment in battle to aggressive negotiate.
It's very true. Well, if you see anything or feel like there's something going on, just give me a sign or something so I can be ready.
Yeah, I think he's just greedy, that's all. I mean, if I'm being honest.
Well, he is a pirate.
True.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No,
talked about-
just kind of getting to know people. It's been a while since I've actually interacted with people other than to cheat them of their money.
I'll be back to the station. I'll play you again. We'll take you up on that.
All right.
But right now, I'm going to get some sleep, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same. I hadn't slept in about 4 days. Stim sticks is a weird thing.
Do I know? I've heard of Krayt, right? Like Krayt Dragons?
Lore. So
Lore? Okay.
it'd be where have you operated? Have you been to Tatooine? So if you have
I would
anything
say
in your okay, so it'd probably be about a 5 because Krayt Dragons pretty much known to people on Tatooine only. So it's I mean they don't come up in conversation very often.
All right. Did you want me to go ahead and roll for that, or
Yeah.
see if I know anything?
Yeah, it's a 5.
All right.
5 purple lore.
Fine.
Could probably even do an outer rim, but it would be upgraded once on the difficulty.
I'll just do lore. They're all the same for me, so. Nope. My knowledge is not very much.
So Nunku actually made the same roll, and he actually got a couple successes, 3 threatened to spare, and that's why Hondo is your guide and captain. But he knows about them, and he knows they have very valuable pearls.
You can interact with other people. You don't have to wait for them to talk. You can say what you want to do.
I guess I did hear him talk about that earlier, so.
Cool.
About the pearl and how much it's worth. So yeah, Colin, while you're still in there, when you're leaving, he's just going to tell you that I just get prepared for the hunt, basically, and get some rest. And that's it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just rest in here. Get the door shut. There's a lock.
Does anyone else want to interact? So, Nunku, do you want to do anything?
How much you want to do? You want to do something?
Colin will just be in the cockpit sleeping if anybody wants to interact with him.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Okay, then we'll move along. So, okay. Okay. So you guys come out of hyperspace to the twinned sun, giant planet of Tatooine, the desert planet. So, I guess Colin is the pilot. So, what do you want to do, Colin? You're piloting the ship. You've exited out of hyperspace. It's been 20 hours later. You've got as much rest as you wanted.
I suppose I'll ask Hondo. So, where are we landing on the planet?
Ah! Well, Krayt Dragons are in the desert area, and the whole planet's a desert. So, I'll leave that with you. You're the pilot. I do hear, If you want to be somewhere where there's a population, Mos Eisley is the place to go. They got a starport if you want to do that, or you could just land the. If you don't want to pay any money for a starport, you could always land the ship somewhere in the desert.
Well, you're supposed to be the captain. Wait, are you telling me that you don't even have an idea where one's at? You're just like, let's go to Tatooine and hunt down a Krayt Dragon?
Ah! See, this was Nunku's operation. I told him I'd be my guide, so however you guys want to get us to the planet, fine with me. After all, it's not like I paid for the ship, right?
And who's Nunku?
You don't know your piratey crew? Nunku. He's the green guy. Looks kind of tough.
Where's he at? Well, where's he at?
Well, call him on that little
start
speaker. Yeah. Well,
is there a Nunku on board? Hello?
DJ, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
Hello, I'm here.
Ah, okay. I may need your assistance with telling me the best place to land on planet.
So would I know where to land, or would I have to roll for that?
It's up to you. Hondo said you can.
Let's go land in mountainous areas.
All right. So I'm assuming the ship's all fueled up and is okay. Doesn't need any power charging or anything.
I'd assume so.
Well, you know what they say, assumptions are usually correct. So I'm fine with that. Like I said, it's not like it's a ship I paid for.
So, any input on...
So he said just pick a mountain somewhere.
Yeah.
They're usually around there.
Okay, in that case, I'll start pulling up terrain data, essentially, and trying to find a mountainous area that has a space big enough for us to land, aka trying to use survival.
So, you've flown ships before, right?
Yeah.
So you kind of know the dangers of not putting a ship in a starport, right?
Yeah, on big populated planets that make their money from landed ships on starports, but I don't know if Tatooine is one of those.
Have you been to Tatooine before?
I don't know that the desert planet that we went to before was Tatooine or a different one.
So you can make a, just in case you went to a planet similar, you could do a 4 purple outer rim.
How
Actually,
about
let's just do a 3.
education?
You're not looking for a Krayt Dragon, so we'll just say, okay, so I'll give you a 2 purple outer rim, 3 purple education.
Okay, I'll go with education.
We could just have Jumper keep it up in the air. Like, keep it in the space. Like last time.
You don't plan on walking around the planet, or because there's no.
So you can't think of any dangers of just parking it out in the open.
Oh yeah, no thugs or anything. Can I try to make that roll?
You were okay with them parking it in a mountain.
I never said that. I just said that's where they usually are. My character's smarter than that.
Do you want to
talking
park?
about this, and I'm like,
No, you don't. You hear the sound of your tools and your soldering. Shh. Or you're in a deep sleep not to be disturbed.
okay.
How about this? There just so happens to be a small village or outpost that has a place for ships to land that's relatively near some mountains.
You got to spend a destiny point for that.
Mos Eisley, there's mountains not too far away from there.
So,
And if you needed a creature or vehicle, you probably could rent one.
So
Okay.
did C4 take his starfighter, or did he come on just willy-nilly onto the ship?
I'm pretty sure his ship was where it was last time, which was docked with this ship in the
So then to land, he would have to he would have to remove his ship and then park it somewhere in the spaceport with next to the ship, then, right?
Why? He could just leave his ship with the docking clamps attached to its docking.
Oh, he just got attached. Yeah, but how do we get out of the ship though? Don't we have to go through that, or
No, there's a ramp on the belly
okay?
of the ship. See this ramp right here, number 24?
I don't think to.
No, you don't have us on that map. You have us on the space map.
Oh, yep.
All right, okay. I wasn't sure how it was. Okay, cool.
All right. So, someone spinning the light side point to know.
Is there danger to leave it out to drop it in the desert and then leave it with a jumper to take into orbit and wait for a call?
Hey, it's not like I made that idea.
So, 100 credits to park it at a spaceport, or you can take your chances and park it
And you'd be in the,
in the
desert
open.
without transportation.
Well, you got to spend the destiny point, and I'll let you know that Mos Eisley, you can rent transportation if you need to.
Oh yeah, like for transport.
So is someone spending a destiny point?
I'll do it.
All right. So Mos Eisley is the largest city on Tatooine. So if you need any supplies or something like transportation, it'd probably be a good bet to go there. And you heard that this planet is like a safe haven for outlaws. That's what you could get with that advantage on your education, Colin.
Okay. I'd probably look around, talk to the people, whoever it is that gets paid, that we pay for the spaceport.
Tatooine, Mos Eisley Spaceport.
I don't know what is up on my push to talk. It's acting up, but so I keep cutting out. But what I was saying was the people that we pay for the docking fee, I would ask them, where can I find some people to hire to watch our ship to make sure nobody messes with it while we're out?
Ah. Well, we've got security for that. We'll throw that in for an extra 50 credits. And that'll be total. That won't be per day.
Colin will pay for the 50 credits part of that because he doesn't want his
Why
stuff
don't we
messed with.
just leave it up in space with jumper?
So you know it takes about 20 minutes to go from orbit to the surface of a planet. So you could do that. But if you needed to get away in a hurry and get on your ship, ain't gonna happen. But you could do that. Also, this is a pirate. Well, this planet is known for a lot of underworld figures to hang out and hide. So there might be some pirates in space.
Never mind then.
Also, isn't it using up resources if it's up there powered up and such in space?
Yep,
No,
it
we
does.
don't have to keep it powered up. If it's just up in orbit, it's just going to be spinning around in the gravitational field.
Yeah, so a pirate ship could board it before anyone would even know, because the sensors would be powered down.
Okay.
It's up to you guys. I don't want to lead you. You guys can do what you guys want to do.
I would like to leave it at the spaceport here, as I think would be the best idea. And transportation and go on my merry way. Jump can still stay with the ship. because I have a 3-mile comm in my helmet, so I can definitely hear if anything going down. And Tybris is going to come with us in case any medical stuff needs done.
All right. Are you guys ready to go to the
Mountains.
main area of Mos Eisley?
Let's go hiking.
So, looks like a typical spaceport. You do notice some stormtroopers in the area. Looks like they're kind of doing security at the spaceport.
Oh, it's this place. Oh my. Where are we?
So let's start off at the upper left. You can drag your characters on the map.
Left? Top left?
Yeah, top left.
Okay.
Just for the sake of all the character tokens, so I don't have to keep carrying 50 million of them around. The droids are going to be right next to him, nearby at all times.
How many droids do you have?
What's that?
How many droids do you have?
We have Matilda and Tybris. Matilda's my right hand, my gunner. And
Sorry, you made it sound like you had a lot of droids.
4 total.
Yeah, 4.
Total.
Oh.
They're not with us. Only 3 came with us. Only 2 are with us right now. Jumper stayed on the ship. He's not going to do much. He's a pilot droid.
Ah, Tatooine, my old stomping grounds.
Is Cam stuck inside of there? Can you move around?
I am stuck inside. I was just about to say.
So,
Moving around like a mouse trapped in the maze.
can't you just smell the mischief and the opportunity? Oh wait, that's Melch. So, my first order of business. Which cantina should we go to and find out about the latest Krayt Dragon sightings?
I could roll a
Streetwise?
streetwise, exactly. What's the difficulty?
We'll say to find a cantina that has a lot of rumors and treasure hunters, 2 purple.
Yep. Alright.
Hey.
I didn't get any assistance either.
And you get some strain. You get a strain. As you get a headache. So,
Like, why didn't I have some help? I should ask for some help from someone.
So there's some rumors. There's 2 big clubs in this area. One straight to the right of you that has more locals go to, and the one just south of that is where more outer towners hang out, and some of the other higher end crime. Like Black Sun Vigos and
We should go to the
lieutenants of other criminal organizations and gangs kind of hang out at the one
We should
below.
go to the local area. Because they probably know more since they live here.
So that'd be over here where this Gamorrean guard is guarding.
Okay. Hondo, wanna talk us in?
Ah! Hello! We've come to enjoy this fine establishment and buy lots of drinks. So after the Gamorrean guard makes what sounds like a grunt, he steps out of the way. Or a belch, whichever. Ah, customer service at its finest.
They don't give me flack about my droids, do they?
Oh,
They're just
yes.
annoyed.
The Gamorrean guard, when your droid tries to come in, as he blocks the entrance and points to a sign, says no unattended droids without restraining bolts in place.
Restraining? Ah.
Oh, I'm not putting a restraining bolt on them. Can I fake put one on them? Like, put a fake one on that's not actually real?
Yes, do that right in front of the Gamorrean guard. It's a skullduggery versus perception.
Well, I'm going to walk off and use that, make an improvised one, and put one on them.
Then I'm thinking that be stealth for perception, so 2 red, 2 purple.
I can't walk off and put it on them, and then they
Okay, so you realize you have to have a torch or something to solder a restraining bolt on. So,
have my intelligence toolkit with me.
okay, so you're gonna go out of the way.
Yes, all the way where they can't see me.
So out of sight and out of listening as you do that. Okay, so you can spend a few minutes to get out of earshot. All right, so he's doing that. And you guys go into the cantina.
Or just wait for the time to pass.
Yeah, so. Oh, yes, they're playing my kind of groove. Hey, Mandos, I think I see some of your people over there.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
I think Colin is going to be like, I've been in the bottom of a bottle for a few months now. I think I might try to go track down other leads somewhere that's not in the drinking establishment.
Sure. Sounds
Does
good.
anyone have any communication devices on them so we can stay in contact?
Yeah. Who doesn't?
So we all
I
get
don't.
those frequencies away so we know?
If you spend a destiny, you guys can have each other's frequency, but no one roleplayed it.
Well,
I mean, isn't it kind of implied that we're going to get it?
Oh, I thought he was saying that in character, which would be the roleplay.
But how would he have your comm? He's over there trying to make it look like he's putting a restraining bolt on his droid, so he's away from you guys.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Nanny.
Well, I'm next to
that.
Colin and C4 because C4 didn't do anything, so I'm using it to block my way while they figure out what they want to do.
All right, so what kind of armor does Ketcam have? Like,
It's
I'm
not.
hearing you, Hondo, call her a Mendo. Does any kind of sigil or anything?
So you can answer that, Kit Cam.
No, actually, I am not wearing Mandalorian armor. And I don't have a sigil.
Gotcha. All right, so when
Do
Hondo
you
is
have
saying
a sigil?
Mendo, I'm just assuming he doesn't know what he's talking about. I do not have a sigil. My armor, it's been painted over like black and everything's been removed on it, so there's no identification on it.
Hmm.
I mean, you don't even know if I'm really a Mandalorian, so. Okay, so the Mandos that are over there, am I able to identify any kind of sigil or anything on their armor or what they're wearing? From over here?
Let's see. They're just maybe a local sect, maybe a clan you haven't heard of. They got a sigil, but it's not one you're familiar with. So maybe they kind of
It's
stay
like
in this
bounty
area.
hunters.
Yeah, they might even just be mercenaries for one of the huts, but they have a symbol and they have a criminal organization on it. Do you have any underworld knowledge?
I do not.
I do. Wait, no.
I
Never
guess
mind.
we could both. Oh, I guess we could probably both roll. So if we,
Okay. What's the difficulty?
So underworld, this is local. I say 4 purple because it's kind of local.
Ooh. Hey, I did it.
So as you're doing that, you're looking really hard and you trip over a table, drawing attention to yourself. But
Do
you
I-
notice that they're the symbol is a local Dark Hellion symbol. So they're local Dark Hellion gang so they probably got swoop bikes around here.
What's a swoop bike?
Like a biker gang.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Like any
they're usually
strength?
associated with hut cartels, are usually the ones financing different Dark Hellion sects.
Oh, so these dudes are with the huts. Is that what I'm hearing?
A hut. There's like several huts, but yeah.
I relay that information to him.
As you tripped and fall down staring at them, they start to approach.
Can I roll coordination to make it look like it was on purpose?
You got threat. That's how you use your 3 threat. And
Okay.
Calero, you kind of got caught looking at them too. But you didn't fall down prone. So Nunku is on the ground prone, and you just kind of staring at them.
can I help up Ninku? Just kind of like a gesture.
I like to stand up right now.
Might I suggest you avert your eyes from our direction, unless you got business with us?
You got pretty armor.
Yeah, is not for sale.
Cool.
You got business here?
Yeah, Tatooine, we do.
So, what is it?
Hunting.
Hunting what? Bounties?
No. Why would you care?
Say if you're doing any business on Tatooine, we need to make sure it doesn't interfere with our business.
Well, we have no idea who you are, so we don't know if it will.
I see you've met my crew of pirates. They didn't mean any disrespect. I think they were looking at trying to figure out what kind of whiskey you guys drink. Hondo, you got a lot of nerve showing your face in these words. And these, in this neck of the woods. Yes, but, things are a little different. I've got a new pirate crew that, we're gonna make a name that's less, that's more, credible. Yeah. I don't think that'll happen, but, you watch yourself. And we'll take some of the, Jawa juice. Well, you heard them, Nunku. Go get them a round of some Jawa juice. And see what you can find about the Krayt sightings in this area.
Okay.
And
Where
he walks off with Melch and the other 2, Ugnaughts.
I arrive with the droids, and I give you my comm signal, and then I say I'm gonna go look and see what kind of shops in there, what kind of vehicles they have to purchase and of course rent out.
All right, so they got just about anything you can find,
So,
and the base price is doubled here, and the rarity is increased by 2.
And who was he talking to? Because I thought he might have been talking to me, but nobody was given a chance to
Can I
respond
find
to
a
what he
junk?
said.
Can I find a junker one that I can spend some time fixing up? Make it better.
So who was talking to who? Who'd you want to know? The Mandalorians were talking to the two guys that were staring at them, and Nunku tripped over some chairs and kind of drew attention to him and Calerivo.
Demarion said something about passing his comm frequency, but he didn't say to who, so I'm trying to get that clarified.
To everyone. So that way we can all have the same comm frequencies. I get all y'all comm frequencies, and that way we all can stay on the same thing.
Calvero doesn't have any comlink.
Oh, well, hopefully.
Like he'll be hanging out with whoever it does. So
There you go. So I say I'm gonna go look for some ships of something to transport with. I want to look for a junker one that has problems so I can fix it and improve it. That way, get a better rate.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go hit up the farmers that has the mounts that they rent out because their farmers have animals, and if there's another animal attacking animals, that's information.
All right, and
I like to find out if there's any Krayt Dragon sightings.
okay, you can do a streetwise check.
Difficulty?
Just 2 purple.
2? Okay.
Let me see.
And Kitcam, you notice that this place is...
Hey!
You could probably make some money if you sell a moisture evaporator on this planet. But it's very heavy. You might need some assistance. All right. Yeah, you heard of... people can hear the Krayt Dragon roars at night outside the city, so they're definitely active around this area.
Where?
Just pick a direction. It's pretty much what you're
Okay.
told. If you walk far enough away from the city area and the city lights, you'll run into them, or maybe
Do I
drive.
take a strain or anything?
Yeah, you'll take a strain.
Okay. How much are the Jawa juices?
Just say 5 credits.
Okay, and there's like 4 of them or 3?
You might get 4 just to be safe side.
Okay, I'll get 4, so that's 20 credits.
All right. I need to stop by the restroom real quick, so I'll be back in 2 minutes.
all right.
If you guys want to talk amongst yourselves, you can.
And Kim, I can help you carry that where we need to sell.
Yeah, that would actually be.
I guess there's a droid here, so I guess maybe I can talk to these droids about the place to get some stuff. I don't know where the mechanic shop would be.
If you don't find any vehicles, let me know because I'm gonna go talk to some of the.
Well, I'm looking for the most rundown vehicle that they have, and I'm gonna fix it up.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying if you can't find any, I'm going to talk to the people that rents out the mounts and stuff.
That's
So
how
that's
to see.
another meeting.
I'll have to see what if he's gonna have me roll for it, or just I just find it and then that way I can get something real cheap. Are we gonna have multiple people piloting, or are we just gonna have multiple vehicles? How do we want to do this?
This depends on what it is.
Big air speeder to all carry all of us, or you want to get some bikes and or mounts? I think Colin says he wants to get a mount, but he wants to get an animal.
No, I totally wasn't saying that.
Oh, you went. Oh, okay.
No, what I was saying was let me know if you can't find anything, and I can talk to the guy about renting mount if you can't find it.
Well, my droids can't do a mount. I saw we get speeder or something. You know, Matilda's a really small, like probe droid kind of looking thing, so she's deceptively small, and you wouldn't ever think she could ever hurt anything.
Okay, so there's a X-34 land speeder.
Is it all broken down to where the guy like really like is gonna give me a discount on it if I use it because it's like it's on.
Let me see.
So I want to repair it to make it better for when we take off, so that way we have a decent ship, a speeder and stuff. And then I can re-break it back down again when we turn it in, so that way it doesn't look anything different.
Okay, so brand new ones cost 4,500. So this one we'll give it to you a price that Luke Skywalker sold his for. So 750 credits. It is damaged, so you can repair it, but he'll
Is he selling it or am I renting it?
oh, they don't rent. They sell. Chances are you're going to get robbed on this planet. It's going to break down in the middle of the desert. They'll never see you or it again. So they don't rent anything here. They sell you.
I'll buy it for 750 credits then.
Okay.
And then what do I need to roll to fix it?
We'll say it's one damage on the chart of being damaged. Let me pull that up real fast. So on equipment, things get damaged by 1 step. So we'll say this is damaged by 1 step. So under repairing gear, it's minor. So until it's repaired, it gives a setback dice on all rolls. Minor to repair is 1 difficulty. You need credits though to repair it. So
750. And how much going to cost in credits?
So 25% of its value, the base cost. The base cost is higher than what you're buying it for. So let me get my calculator. Okay, it'll cost. Okay, so 25% of 4,500 is 1,125. It'll still work with the minor damage. It just gives a setback on all skill checks used with the vehicle.
He doesn't have any vehicles that are more thing that I can get for less and then fix it up from.
This is the cheapest one.
Okay. So it's going to cost me $11.25 plus $7.50.
Yeah, if you want to repair it. Otherwise, you just pay the $750 and have a setback.
Well, I don't want it breaking down on us. Okay, so it's going to cost me $1,175 to fix it all up and everything. Unless I get some good rolls on it. So, what's it going to cost to fix it? I mean, what's it going to, with a roll to fix it?
Simple. I mean, easy. Easy. 1 purple.
And if I get enough, then I can reduce the parts, right?
If you get enough what?
And then I get enough advantage. Let me roll.
You can use the mechanics chart for advantages.
Okay, so I'll do a simple check. So it's 1 purple. I'm gonna have a Matilda help me, and I'm gonna.
Oh, it does say reduce the total by 10% for each advantage on the repair roll.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna have put my crafting armor real quick to give me 3 extra blues, and I'll use my A1 adaptation fabricator so that way I have the part I need. All right. Why didn't it add the blues? Wait a minute, it didn't need my blues. 1 second. I'm gonna roll through the blues. Tilde, so it's 4. There you go. I got 4, 5, 6,
Guess who you're buying it from?
2.
A bunch of Jawas.
Oh, okay. 9. I got 9 successes.
Speaking of which, after they got the money from you,
Advantage and 2 triumphs.
yeah, after they got the money from you, you hear them chant this.
Those are the songs.
Nice.
I wrote that. Well, I didn't write that, but mixed it together.
All right, so I'm gonna use all that just to get the cost down. I think. Let's see what else can I do.
So 10% reduces the price. Let me set this into memory.
See how much we got. So what was that? I got two triumphs, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So each advantage reduces 112 from 1,025.
1,125. Okay.
So how many advantages did you get?
6 advantage and 2 triumphs.
Why does it say crafting armor? Oh, that's your crafting armor used.
Yeah, I put that on to give me
Okay.
some extra. Even though it didn't even count when I put it in there.
So are you using the triumphs to count as advantages, or are you going to use triumphs from the mechanics skill sheet?
That's what I'll see if anything I can add to is for the mechanics skill sheet.
Always reverse engineer.
Yeah, I can just reverse engineering, I guess.
That's one, then you
But-
got another one.
So it's got an extra hit health point, right?
Yeah, it gives an extra hard point.
Okay. So then what have I got the price down to now because I used those 6? Was it
All right, 450 to repair it.
50 grand? Oh, that's nice. That's fine. Yeah, so it's got a hard point and it's 450 in total for that plus the 750. So
Are you do you have your GM abilities?
not on yet. I can log back in for that if you want.
Okay. Well, when you get a chance, you can duplicate the X34 land speeder,
Uh-huh.
and then you can add the extra hard point to your copy. You can name it something, as long as it's not the same name. When you duplicate it, it says copy. But you can do that
What speeder was
outside of
that?
this.
What speeder was that?
X-34 land speeder.
3, 4. Okay.
Yeah, I have one inside of the journal.
Okay, perfect.
So just
Yeah.
make a duplicate of it. Just duplicate it. Cool.
I'll do that.
All right, there it is.
So I'll tell everyone that I was able to obtain a land speeder and fix it up.
So it has room for 1 pilot and 1 passenger.
That's
And it's
it.
got a cargo capacity of 15. So you could probably
Okay.
throw,
Everyone-
depending on what the person's encumbrance is, you might be able to fit 1 or 2 people that don't have a lot of stuff on them.
Okay. So I tell you all that.
Cool. I'm pretty lightweight. I guess I could go into the cargo.
Yeah, what's your encumbrance at?
3.
Oh, so you don't have anything on you?
No, I have stuff on me.
Well, that adds to your encumbrance.
Yeah.
Like a weapon,
Did it-
armor, all
Yeah,
that stuff.
I have a 3 encumbrance.
Okay. Well, so
It's up to you. It's up to you, Jeff. But the other way you could do that is a person is 5 plus their brawn encumbrance, and it doesn't really matter what they're carrying on them.
oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, it's 5 plus your brawn. Yep, we'll do that because that's how I do it for Necro to fit into treads his backpack.
Well, then it's 8. If it's 5 plus brawn, then it's 8.
So it cost me 1,200 credits for that thing.
Cool. Well, the Jawas go, and they show you another speeder, and smoke starts bellowing out of it.
How much for that?
Same price, 750 credits. But
Anybody
this
else
one's got 2 steps of damage to it. And it's
Is that
moderately
what you-
damaged.
Anybody else want to buy a speeder?
I'll take it.
Can you just trade it out?
Okay, C4, and then you gotta subtract that from it. You gotta subtract 750 for a minute. And then how much is it gonna cost to repair it?
So 50% of its base price, so it's gonna be expensive. So
I'll help him fix it. So mine was 1125.
so
his is
2250.
2250. Okay. And it's a 2 purple track, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna help him do that. He's gonna help me with that.
Does he have the credits for it?
Yeah, you have 2250 plus 750 credits there, C4. Yes, he does. I've seen his character sheet. And then I'll tell you what to subtract once I'm done with the repair.
So what do you guys want to do while they're repairing? Because this will take them hours.
With my intelligent toolkit, it cuts the time in half.
Yeah, but most stuff says a minimum of 2 hours, no matter how fast you do something. So
Yeah,
you're
that's
looking
what-
at 4 hours at least.
Yeah, well, they're locating everything. That's what I was planning on doing.
Okay, so what's everyone else doing? You guys can do this
Colin,
on
I think your
Discord.
character will be able to get 2 land speeders to carry everyone.
So you can tell everyone on the comm you guys are getting 2 land speeders. So you
I
can
tell
fit.
everyone on the call, I found 2 land speeders, and me and C4 fixed them up.
So that will carry 6 people.
Nice, I
And
believe.
how many people do we have total?
How many people are in the PC group?
6 of us.
3,
5,
4,
6.
5, 6. I count 6.
I count a necro. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exact. And you have 1 droid, and you have Matilda. Matilda takes like no space at all because she's a monoclass chassis.
Oh, but what about Hondo and his goons?
Oh, they can secure their own transport.
True that. All right. I think while they're repairing those speeders, I'm going to go ahead and try to locate somebody that I can sell my vaporator to.
I'm gonna go to the cat cam so I can help carry what she needs.
Yeah.
I keep getting those 2 purples.
Okay, so you guys go back to the ship.
Okay.
Well, someone should probably locate a purchaser first, so you're not carrying it around this big
Yeah.
old
Right.
heavy, expensive piece of equipment.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
10 advantage he got.
Okay, cool.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5 successes.
So
What's that again? Math real quick. 25 credits.
you were able to repair it for free, basically, with 10 advantages. That saved you.
Wow.
So you're like,
So you don't need
parts? Who needs parts? Look, just take this gum right here and this wire. Oh, look, I found a paper clip. There we go.
a fabricator creates all the parts anyway, so
There you go. Your fabricator made some parts that you couldn't find laying around.
Yep. So and it costs you 750 for that. There, C4.
So, and it looks very jerry rigged.
Oh yeah.
There's still some smoke coming out of it, just aesthetically, but it works. It just has some smoke coming out of it, and it smells really bad.
It's got duct tape wrapped around it.
It smells like a lawnmower in the middle of a hot, muggy summer.
Y'all can ride that one.
Sure, I'll write in it.
All right, while y'all doing that, I'll work on these land speeders for us for the character sheets, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to locate a purchaser for the vaporators first before we go and get them off of the ship, or go get it off of the ship.
All right. So that'd be a negotiation. I'm thinking that won't be too difficult since everyone could use a moisture evaporator because they're all over the map.
All right. So 2 difficulty.
We'll just assume. Okay, yeah, let's roll for you to find someone that won't really lowball you because they're kind of plentiful in this area of Mos Eisley. You are. I'll give this to you though. Well, go ahead and roll. Roll negotiation. Negotiation. 2 purple.
Okay. Whoa! Shouldn't have done that.
That stinks. Okay. There's a lot of noise and Mike getting hit. All right, so everyone in the city has moisture evaporators. So no one's really interested in paying the price that you can get them for it in Mos Eisley.
Okay.
If you want some useful information, there's a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but there's people that live on little farms out in the middle of the desert away from Mos Eisley. And their moisture vaporizers are always breaking down. And they might not be able to pay the full price, but they probably pay more outside there or barter with you more than what people inside of Mos Eisley would do. So you might be able to make more of a profit if you find a farmer away from the city.
And then you can repair the ones that they already have to make more money.
Well, I don't know if she can repair it, but someone in the group might.
Rock on. Okay, yeah. Then I'll just keep that in mind for when we get out into the desert, and I'll make sure that I keep an eye out for any like farm communities.
Right.
Speaking of which, everyone that's outside, it's 120 degrees.
I'm not outside.
So everyone
That's
in
what I was.
everyone in heavy armor that doesn't have anything that removes setback from environmental conditions, you're taking at least 1 setback on all your rolls while you're out in this heat.
All right.
And speaking of farms, I think that's where I was heading, was to a farm, because I'm heading to where the animal handlers are.
Okay, so you go to a farm on the outskirts.
Oh, well then, since we have comms and we're able to communicate then, since he's going out to the farm and we know this, can I relay the information that I have this vaporator that I'm trying to unload?
Go ahead and do it. Role play it out.
All right. Hey, since you're going out there to that animal farm, could you see if anybody in that area might need a vaporator? I have one, and I'm
Sure.
willing to
I might
get rid
need
of
some
it.
information from you, though.
Okay. All right.
What'd you
What-
pay for it, and how much you looking to get for it, just so I have an idea to negotiate with.
I got a pretty good deal. Paid $500 for it.
So
and
they're worth brand new. Base price is 2,000.
2,000. Yeah. Base price
Okay.
is 2,000, but I paid $500 for it.
Okay, yeah, I could talk to them because, I mean, as long as you don't mind, maybe I'm kind of short on funds, and if they're trying to stiff me on me getting them out, I may use it as a bargaining tool, but still get them to pay some money for it. So you'll still
Okay.
make out, is what I'm saying, but as long as you don't mind me using it as a bargaining chip.
No, that'll work.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks, man.
All right, and then my way on out to the farm.
Okay, you can go to the bottom right corner where residential huts are. I'm pulling up a NPC for you.
You said bottom right corner.
Yeah, there's a stormtrooper on a green dewback.
Back. Looks cool.
Mm.
And then the other thing that I'm going to be doing too, I guess, is I'm going to be just kind of chilling out in the cantina here, and I want to kind of keep an eye and an ear out on those Mandos. Like, very discreetly. Don't want to make it obvious.
All right, then I gotta pull up the perception, and you do a skullduggery versus it.
All right. So that's just a straight roll, right? I don't need to add no difficulty to it.
It's versus their they don't actually have stats. I'll pull up someone else that does. Okay, it's 2 purple. Do a skullduggery or stealth,
Okay.
depending on if you're trying to look like you're not listening or if you're just trying to stay out of sight.
Alright. Skullduggery. Ooh, 3 successes and 2 threats.
Okay, so it sounds like you're able to make it look like you're not paying attention to them.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of be listening in, just to catch kind of whatever chit chat that they've got going on to see if I can gather any information that may be useful to either this adventure that we're going on or just anything that could be in general, and especially if they're talking about the Mandalore and the guild and stuff like that.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna kind of lean over here on the wall and just kind of peek around, but not look like I'm being obvious. Just kind of watching in case something goes wrong or get a hint that something's about to go wrong. Just kind of listen in with the people around.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll for, what would that be, stealth?
For the Mandos, or?
Yeah, for the Mandos, basically just kind of listen around, not just them particularly, but I just kind of watch, make sure nothing's going to go on, like have my perception up in case something does happen.
Yeah, it's 2 purple.
I'll be aware of it.
Okay.
So 2 purple, with what skill? Is it going to be stealth or?
Yeah, if you're
Something
trying
not
to
trying to
stay
be
out of
obvious?
sight, staying out of sight is stealth. Trying to look like you're not listening to them and you're doing something else in the area is skullduggery.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Ignore that one. 2 purple, right?
Yeah.
You can just roll the 2 purple.
Ah. Very new at this. First time using Roll20.
It's all good. So, you're not, you're not successful,
Okay.
but you could use that to learn some information.
All the advantages.
Yeah.
Do I ever hear them say anything, or do I see anything that, while kind of listening in?
Do you know Huttese?
Oh, what was that?
Do you know Huttese?
I do not. Only Mendo. Mendo.
All right.
Common, I guess.
You hear him say, "Utsa uka tuka, tiki talk, Hondo, oh muche buddha, kabanta." So you heard them say they're talking about, they are talking about Hondo. But that's kind of the gist you get, and then they see you looking at them. And, what do you want?
I don't mean any trouble. I'm just sitting here just waiting for my crew to get done.
Maybe you should go join them. And, maybe help Hondo get his business concluded and get off Tatooine as quick as possible.
Sure, I'll do that.
Calvero's just going to kind of slowly turn and like he's going to go out. Back by the wall, I guess. He's just kind of hang out there because he doesn't want to go. Cal doesn't want to go outside, so he's just going to hang out here, see what happens, out of sight.
Okay. All right.
Because Cal's not from this planet. It's hot out there. It's like just waiting for his shift to get done so he can go make some money, get that hunt. Sorry. Yeah.
So there's some people calling down in the bottom right that outside their huts, there look like a lot more huts than there are moisture vaporators.
That's a lot of huts.
Little, like desert igloos.
Oh, those huts.
Yeah, so it looks like there's a small little community over there. Maybe you could go talk to them.
Yep, I'm gonna look around. Usually people who have mounts have them in a pen area. And there's usually an animal handler over there, and that's kind of what I'm cluing on to find.
Okay. Yes. So they don't have a pin, but they have rope tied to a moisture vaporator.
Okay, I'll head over to wherever that is then.
Alright. Let me grab the right token. Oh.
To you, Kirkji.
My X-34 land speeders.
Okay, so there's a dewback and a bantha. All right, so
Do you happen to know right off? I can't remember what the speeds of each of those are. I'm thinking the Bantha's speed 1 and the Dewback is either 1 or 2.
I have them listed as creatures and not as vehicles.
Oh yeah, but when you mount them, they use vehicle stats, so their speed is...
Yeah, I didn't put that on
I think
these.
it's like a speed 1. I don't think they're that fast.
Yeah, I think the Bantha's the slow one, and a Dewback isn't real fast, but he's faster than a Bantha, I believe.
So can
That's
you
all I was trying to figure out.
do Where do you do creatures out on the character generator?
I think you put an NPC probably.
I always put them
I'll
as
put
a
it in the
vehicle
planetary.
because when you mount them, they're now a vehicle.
Yes, put them on the planetary vehicle.
I'm not seeing them under planetary.
You're looking for information on the Bantha?
Yeah, I was looking
Yeah,
on the
I'm just
character
looking for
generator.
speed. I'm just looking for speed of the Bantha and the Dewback. I can go through the books. It's not a bit important right now, I guess.
Probably 1.5.
I don't know.
Well, I know it's a 1. I just can't remember if the Dewback is also a 1 or higher. That's really what I'm trying to do.
Dewback might be a little faster.
How do you,
You're
in the
guessing.
book or whatever, what does it say? Because I have a website and I have the Bantha pulled up, but I
It'll
don't
list a
see where it'll say like a riding.
Like roll now.
I'll find it.
See, I don't see this. Pat's connection's really slow, but I don't see speed or anything. I just see the NPC stats. I don't see vehicle stats for it on the internet, and I can't seem to find where you can add a creature as a vehicle.
And do it narratively. And next to it, what is that?
Says they're extremely slow.
We'll just say that they're. I mean, I don't know.
What's the next?
They're all going to be slow compared to a speeder. So we'll just say they're all 1s.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even. The only thing I can find on the internet are their NPC stats. They don't have vehicle stats for the Dewback.
I'll look them up when I'm not on in scene because it's in Savage Spirits and stay on target. But I'll get back with you on that.
Okay.
It's based on their silhouette and their characteristic.
All right. Well, one's a silhouette 3 and one's a silhouette 2.
Okay. So I guess I'll go up to whoever the person is there with these vehicles.
It's a Qualish.
Hey. Basic. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
He shakes his head, yes.
Gives a thumbs up. I'm looking to inquire about getting an animal to go out into the wilderness.
Its speed is 6 squares. The Dewback, its speed is 6 squares.
Bah, 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 as he points at the Dewback. Then he goes, bah, 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 and he points at the Bantha.
Probably the Bantha, but it really depends on price.
Bah, 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 no, no. I have no idea how much these things cost.
Bantha's 2,500.
So, there you go,
Dewback's
2,500.
6,500.
Then 2,500. He draws in the sand 2500.
Ooh, I may have to get back with you on that. Looking around, does this happen to be one of those moisture evaporator things?
Yes.
Just gonna kind of look at it to see if it seems like it's operating the way it's supposed to. Not really touching anything, just kind of a cursory glance.
It looks really old, and you only see 2. in an area where there's about 6 huts.
I'll just be like, well, I can't quite afford that, but I could probably get you a pretty good price on a brand new moisture evaporator.
And a woman comes from behind. She's like, "Oh, hello. I hear you might be able to get us a good price on moisture evaporators."
Yes. I have an associate that has one that they're willing to part with. It's brand new.
How much?
Does some calculation in his head. You said, how much are the base price of those, Jeff? You said 2,000?
Yes. And on this planet, they'd be like 4,000. Brand new.
How about 1,500 and you throw in the bantha?
Yeah. Yes. That sounds perfect.
Okay, so I'll pay 500 of my credits to give Ketcam the even 2,000 to get it for base cost. That way it gets me the bantha and gets her that base cost money.
Oh, thank you so much. When can we expect it?
Just a second, and it was Ketcam that had it, right?
Yeah.
I'll call Ketcam. I'll be like, hey, got you a deal on that. It's I'm gonna give you a little bit of cash because I needed to get this bantha, but you'll be getting 2K.
Okay, perfect.
They just need it delivered.
All right. I can figure out a way to make that happen.
So,
And I'll just tell the lady, I'll be like, 10, 15 minutes. Actually, I'll wait here until they deliver it. If you can kind of help me get the saddle and stuff adjusted for me on the bantha.
sure. Would it be faster if we use the bantha to go get it? I know these things are pretty big. They're a 12 encumbrance.
Bantha are slow, though.
No, they're no slower than a person walking, which is what you guys would have to do anyways. But
No, they're extremely slow.
No, they're the same speed as a human.
They
walking. Yeah, look how big they are. It's like an elephant. They are elephants, basically, in costumes.
Pretty much elephants. They'd be they'd have a vehicle speed of 1 if you're riding it.
They literally are elephants in costumes on the original movie set.
What?
Yeah, the banthas were elephants wearing costumes on the original Star Wars.
That's cool. How do they get an elephant?
I suppose I'll tell her, yeah, I mean, if you want to, we can go meet where it's at, and we can use the bantha to bring it back. That'll give me some time to get it used to me being its rider.
Sounds good. So it's survival checks for the bantha.
Yep, I know.
So, I guess...
I'm not sure what difficulty you want me to do it at.
Just do average. So,
Okay.
I'm assuming this will probably take a while. So you guys are working on the hot sun, C4 and Guyver. So you guys are probably getting really thirsty right now, and inside your armor, it probably feels about 200 degrees. So you guys are probably on the verge of passing out from heat stroke.
Oh, and I will ask her to throw in a couple of jugs for free, just jugs to collect the milk from the bantha, because that's the reason I wanted the bantha, is tasty beverage.
Okay. Is it green or blue?
Blue.
You could do like Jake Skywalker and drink it from the source.
Yeah, but that was my thought. Hot out here. If I need me a tasty beverage, the bantha will provide.
Now it's gonna be a hot room temperature.
Oh wow.
You get thrown off.
Oh, wow. Maybe use the advantage to try again.
Yeah, I'll just use the advantage.
Give yourself a boost.
Yeah.
Oh,
You've got to like say, calm down, easy girl.
Is everyone doing stuff?
Um,
I'm gonna.
I'm just
I-
relaxing.
I'm gonna get a drink.
I will relay to Kit Kim that, hey, don't worry about it. Just get it ready. I'm coming to the ship with Sabantha to bring it back here.
okay, sounds good.
Hey, since the Nunku is the one that kind of got us all involved in this, maybe Nunku should start asking around about
I did.
Krayt Dragons. What'd you do?
I did.
Did you make any rolls?
I did roll. I
What'd-
got 2 successes and one threat, and
Okay.
I was told I can go into any direction and find them.
Yeah, pretty much. So they're everywhere. More specifically, there's been some reports of sand people activity in the northeast, and usually whenever they huddle in masses, it's because there's probably a canyon Krayt dragon. It's probably about a 4-day walk up in the northwest, where they've had reports of a lot of sand people gathering, and they worship the creatures as gods. So usually when the sand people, so whenever they amass in large groups like that, they're probably going to have a ceremony for some of their younglings coming of age.
I thought they just hunted them to become a man. That's what I read.
Well, I guess it depends on your source, but I'm going off of Wikipedia.
Ah, cool. Same did I did as well.
After I finish, I'm gonna take a break and try to.
They probably do hunt them. That's probably the ritual. I'm just saying that they worship them as gods. Some of the Tusken Raiders.
Let's not go there then.
But I thought you wanted a Krayt dragon, and usually that's
do,
where the big
but
ones are.
I don't want an entire people coming after me because we killed it. I'm not that dumb.
That's the only foreshore lead you have of where one's most likely going to be. But you can go in any direction. I'm sure you'll find one. I mean, the odds of you finding a pearl inside one are a D5 -2.
I'm willing to take that chance.
The D5 -2.
Yep, that's how many.
Does that mean we could get 3 at max?
Yep, there's a possibility that there could be 3 pearls, but they're only inside the canyon Krats. But you don't know about that.
Well,
all you know is that
I don't know
because you didn't get any advantages on your roll. You made a roll and you got a threat, so you're still assuming that. Man, I don't know why they're worshiping these giant lizards. I mean, they can't be much bigger than a dewback, from what Hondo's told me.
Can I roll again then?
But you did roll and you got a threat, so
But can I roll for different types? Since there are different, can I roll for different types?
You can role play and have conversation with people.
Oh, okay.
What's the cost of supplies to get like water and stuff like that?
So you've already exhausted this local bar. There's a bar, cantina area that you haven't been to yet.
I guess I'll go there then.
Did you do work for Assad Karam?
Who?
Assad? You were there. You were there, right? With this character, or was that the other character? Is this the first game that you're playing with this character?
It was the game where we had to cut it early.
Yes. So that's who you did a job for. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So go to the middle cantina.
Okay, I'll go there.
Oh, while all this is going on, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go. Do I see Hondo out there? Like where he's at right now? Is that where he's at?
No, he's not there. I just moved him out of the cantina.
So I'm gonna go look for him, so if he's around, because I need to relay some information to him.
You can talk to him on the comm.
I don't have a comm though.
You can buy a comm for twice the price.
How much are comms?
50 credits.
So it's 100 credits
wow.
on it's 100 credits on this planet.
Okay, credit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here. Though I'll probably go back inside if I don't see him around.
Ooh, gates.
Didn't Kit Kat have a call? Kit Kat has a call.
Yeah, I do have a
There's
copy.
there's also two mechanics that are like making a pile of dry salt. They're making a pile of dry salt around them because their sweat's evaporating and they got these little salt stains on their armor while they're working outside in the extreme heat.
Whenever Kikan comes by, like to go out to go deal with the shipment, I'll probably just stop her and let her know what I heard from them. I don't know. I understand what they said, but I think I remember parts of what they were saying. Maybe Hondo might understand it.
Okay, yeah, I will. I will come out here and have a conversation with you.
All right.
So he'll tell me whatever he needs to tell me, and then I'll get Hondo on comms and relay that information to him.
Yeah. So basically, I heard them say his name, Hondo, and then I'll try to repeat back some of the things they said that I remember. But I don't understand any of it, so.
This is your glorious Captain Hondo speaking. With how may I be of service?
Hey Hondo, it's Kit Cam. Calavaro overheard some of the Mandos talking. They were talking in a language, unfortunately, that neither one of us understand. But we did hear your name mentioned, and Cavallaro said blah. Like whatever they said in their language that he could remember. So we're not really sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we figured we would let you know.
Ah, the stories I could tell you. So many of them true. I'm sure it's probably, I probably ran into them in my younger days. I may not be as young as I once was, but I'm older.
Okay. Well, if you're not too concerned, then I suppose we won't be too concerned.
And Cavero kind of nods. I'm assuming he can hear you right now.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Does not matter.
Okay, then. Sounds good. We'll talk to you in a little bit.
Perfect. Perfect answer.
All right. And I'm going to go ahead and step back down into the bar where I was.
Okay, and then Nunku, you are entering into this bar area.
Yep. Do I just streetwise or something?
Okay, so you walk in, you see a bunch of ganks looking like they're drinking through some weird straw, some drinks. You see an Aqualish, Lutrurian, some other different creatures, Erodian, stuff like that. But something catches your eye over in the corner over here. One of the pilots that Black Sun pirates that, and then as you come closer, these distinct droids you know you've seen them before. Assad Karam's personal droids.
Oh, the dude we worked for?
Yes.
I think I will.
Ah, is that Nunku? What are you doing here? Are you following Assad Karam?
No, sir. It just happens to be a cool.
Ah, so what are you doing here anyways?
Here hunting Krayt Dragon. I was wondering if you.
You cut out.
I was wondering if you knew anything about Krayt Dragons.
That they're very dangerous for the dumb fools that go and disturb them.
You know where to find one?
I hear they're all over this planet.
Specifically where to find one?
Like I said, they're pretty common. They're like rats out in the as long as you get away from the populated areas, they don't seem to travel to the cities much. They're usually out in the more rural areas. So is that really the only reason you came here? You didn't come with that Hondo pirate character that was all loud at the bar on Skip One, did you?
I did.
Ah.
Is there a problem with that?
As you guys are talking, this this character comes out, and he has a as you're talking to Assad Karam, a Bothan kind of comes out, and he has a barbell bodyguard.
Bothan? What's a Bothan?
This guy that stands right next to you. He's
Oh.
Hi, I'm Lusk Payscar, and I couldn't help but overhear you came from Skip One.
Yes.
You don't happen to
Not that guy.
you don't happen to have heard of an Angiver or a Urdak or some other people?
What's an
Have you? I believe Urdak, son of Urdak, was his name. But apparently a crew. I was wondering if you happen to have come by them, perchance. Angiver has a droid.
I don't know any crew that was with an Urdak.
Well, don't focus on Urdak, but maybe this other peculiar fellow that goes by Angiver that's obsessed with droids.
I don't know who the dude is, but I do know someone that is obsessed with droids.
So you're lying because you know his name's Angiver.
I do.
I don't think I ever introduced myself. I just came in and told everyone about what's going on.
Yeah, no, he never said
About the Krayt on the ship and then at C4.
So whenever he said to introduce yourself, so no one in your party knows your name.
Only C4 does.
So I'd like everyone to play this off that this guy specifically that's rode on your ship for the last 20 hours, 30 hours, that's on the comms, no one actually knows his name apparently. So what do you guys refer to him as? When you're on the comm, I guess no one can get a hold of you because no one knows your name. So I guess no one can get a hold of Angiver.
He's Droid Man.
Well, no one's ever roleplayed this, so no one has any information on how to get a hold of Angiver. He's more of a mystery than Hondo.
I keep to myself. What can I say? Me and my droids.
Well, sounds like it might be the same type of guy. He wears this green armor and has this droid Matilda that's always around him. If you ever find any information...
yeah, that dude.
Yeah! I thought you might. Yeah, you happen to know where he might be these days?
No. I do know that he came to this planet, though.
Ah. Have you been traveling with him?
Maybe.
Haha, that's perfect. Maybe you can arrange a meeting with him over here. We're good pals. We've gone back quite a way. I like to have a surprise party for him. And I could even give you a...
Need to roll that.
Can I roll with discipline? I at least try to roll discipline.
It is a surprise party. Surprise, we're going to capture your butt.
But you said that we were great friends.
Oh, did I?
Yeah,
I said you could call... Okay, sure. Deception. Okay. So I'll roll the deception because I'm rolling against you. He's lying, so he's rolling against you.
He's rolling against me? Oh, then that'll be too perfect.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's going to be super easy, won't it? Oh, I'd like to use a light side point to upgrade my thing so that it's harder for him.
Okay.
I thought Lars went to prison with what's her face. I guess he must.
You guys kind of left. The only person you know for sure went to prison was the leader of the entire gang. There was like 7 of you guys, and you guys kind of left the facility. So, and then also your group escaped from prison. So, I mean, how hard could it really be to escape from that exact same prison?
Hey, it was a good computer roll I did.
You don't have to just do computers. Okay.
Wait. We didn't do all the stuff.
I put upgrade.
You put upgrade your check now.
Did it not
It's
work?
supposed to be 1 purple, 1 red.
Oh, my bad. I put downgrade. My bad. Let me reroll that.
Oh yeah. Just roll red.
Okay, yeah, I'll just roll red. All right. Still success.
Oh.
So you think
I
they're
was hoping for
old friends. He wants to have a surprise party for him. So he'll even throw in 1,000 credits if you can bring him over here. Get him over to this bar.
money.
Let's say tomorrow night around 10 p.m. What do you say? I'll even give you 500 credits now as a gesture of goodwill.
Sure thing. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, we'll have fun at the party.
Okay. So my character would like to ring into the comms and see if Droid Guy is there. Droid Guy, you there?
Yeah. What do you need?
Are you off tonight?
It's tomorrow night.
Oh, tomorrow. Are you off tomorrow night?
I have to check with Hondo, see what we're doing. Hondo, when are we heading out for this Krayt Dragon?
I'm sorry, but Hondo cannot be with you at the moment as he is currently in the middle of getting some very valuable information. Yeah, another round. Maybe we'll do something tomorrow. Yeah, I'm very busy. Oh yeah, yes. Make it a double. Very busy right now. I will have to, call me back tomorrow. I shall have some more information.
Okay. Well, I guess we're not heading up then. That's soon as we thought we were. Why? What do you need?
There's this guy named Lursk who'd like to have you with.
Lurs. Wait. Lurs Pacecar?
I think so. Yeah.
So he told you he wants it to be a surprise party. Are you like having this conversation right in front of him?
No. I just forgot to move my token.
Yeah.
And you know more about Lur's Pace Guy than you know about the guy that won't give you a name.
I do?
Yes, because the guy won't give you a name, but this guy gave you his name and said that you guys are friends. You absolutely know nothing about Droid Do, except for all he does is build droids and he won't talk to anyone on the crew.
Yeah.
And he won't even give his name to anyone. So
am I not supposed to tell him?
I'm just saying, it's up to your character, but your character would probably find him very shady how he wouldn't tell anyone his name when everyone was introducing themselves.
I wasn't there to introduce myself.
Yes, you were.
And no one know. And you know Kit Cam from a previous. So you know Kit Cam. So you have a relation with Kit Cam, and
C4.
yeah, and you know C4. But that's about it. But C4 really didn't talk much either when you were with. So Kit Cam's the only one you really actually have dialogue with.
Yeah, you could ask C4 who I am.
But like you said, C4 talks almost as much as
You.
Yeah, because I don't think you even had a conversation at all with C4.
Anyways, but
So do with that, but kind of play your character though.
Hey, Droidman, what's your name?
Guyver. Why?
Ah, yes. Okay, that's cool. I have this. I know this place. It has droids in it. Would you like to come?
You gonna lie to me?
I just did.
Okay, roll it.
So,
what's going to be the difficulty?
what's his discipline?
Yeah, what's going to be the difficulty?
Is against what?
Let me double check. I think discipline. Let me double check.
Deception versus discipline. I do believe that.
Purples.
A purple?
2 purples.
2. Okay.
Yeah, deception is versus discipline.
That's so unlucky.
Yeah. What really do you want? I'm kind of busy here. You know, securing transport. I mean, no one offered to. You know, I'm paying out my own money for this this thing and fixing it up here with C4. What do you need?
I need you to meet me at a place tomorrow night.
Why?
Because
What happened to the other land speeder?
I rebuilt it into that.
No, you didn't.
no, you didn't. You're gonna buy a new one.
Fabricated into that.
No, you didn't.
That's not how that works.
I changed the token back. I was just trying to make him different so you can tell the difference between mine and his.
Well, it's not even showing up on the.
I deleted it off there. I took it off.
Oh, it's showing up on my screen, but not my other screen.
Not sure, because I went into my GM when I was fixing everything and just rebuilt it and put it to that. So it has extra hard point, so it makes it shows the difference.
No, but it looks the same.
Okay.
All right.
You can switch the token out later.
Okay, so you guys get the water moisturizers, right? You bring it back, and
I'll tell him to come over and come talk to me. I'll tell him over here working on these ships up here, these land speeders with C4.
oh yeah, you're supposed to have a setback though because it's also it's really hot. But you were indoor, unless you were indoors when you had the conversation. But if you're outside, it's a.
Yeah, I thought I was finished when did that.
Also, he's supposed to have a setback when he's doing the roll.
Also,
So I'll tell him meet me in the upper cantina where we can have a conversation there.
You were saying something. Someone said also.
oh yeah, I was waiting around. I kind of wanted to have a conversation with the lady as we were on our way to the ship to get the moisture vaporizer.
Okay, we can do that.
I'm just gonna be like, so we came here to go hunting, and I wanted to kind of maybe pick your brain about hunting and the animals that are around here.
Yeah. What are you hunting exactly? You don't look like the big game hunters we normally see.
I'm not really, but there's a group of people that I'm with, and I think they're wanting to try their luck against a Krayt dragon. Never seen one before, so that's kind of why I came along, just because I've never seen one before.
Wow. So I hope you guys are good. Those things make Rancors look like Rontos.
Is that really Kestra or is that someone else?
I'm just using her stats.
Okay.
Could be her though.
He would know. I remember last time he talked.
That's kind of disturbing because I've heard of Rancors before.
Yep. I'm talking about the adult ones. Like the young ones are not much more difficult than a massive. But
So I told them I would try to find some information also. So, I'm sure that these big creatures eat smaller creatures, and you guys have creatures. So have y'all had any come up or not come back from any specific area just to get a lead on where something like that might be located?
we try not to stay very far from the city because we don't hear of Krayt Dragons attacking cities, whereas people out in the rural areas really have to worry about it. Also, Krayt Dragons Krayt Dragon spottings tend to attract the Sand People.
Oh, why's that?
They worship them as gods or something. That's at least what the local rumor is around here.
If that's the case, maybe we don't want to go hunting near where the sand people are. Do you have a direction whether or not that we might?
Oh, I don't really track sand people. We just, again, they don't hang around the cities either. So this city over here is kind of a deterrent. So I kind of stay in this area. I don't like to go outside because there's a lot of.
So what you're saying is pretty much any direction we go, there's possible danger of Krayt Dragon and.
Oh yeah, Krayt Dragons, wild dewbacks, wild all kinds of different creatures.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll let them know. I
Also, watch out for pits because there's these sarlacc pits that are around the desert, and if you fall in one of those, you'll be digested for over 1,000 years.
I've heard of those, but never seen them. I have seen the sandworms before, which are really big.
Yeah, you might be careful. There's thousands of things that can kill you out there, other than the scum and villainy that's hangs around the city part. So this is kind of very, very dangerous planet.
So if you had to go out there, what would be the bare minimum of equipment type things you would recommend to take?
Definitely water, lots of water, lots and lots of water.
Yeah, that's why
food.
I went with the bantha because it has milk.
Yeah, food and big blasters, lots of big blasters.
All right.
And something for the heat. In fact, it'd probably be best to travel at night where it's significantly colder than the heat of the day.
So maybe some thermal cloaks or something to help us out?
Yeah, something like that would help with this heat.
Okay. And that's pretty much the rest of it is just kind of going to be small talk, but I think I got the information I was looking.
Okay, sounds cool.
Yep.
The suns are slowly starting to set. What do you guys want to do for the evening?
I'm going to go back to the ship, and go get to working on that droid some more. Actually, that's probably what I did after I got this land speeder and parked the land speeder.
So where do you put the land speeder at?
Over there by the ship. Probably on the ship until we need it.
And so who's driving the other one?
That's C4's. Whatever he's doing with it, he paid for. It's his money spent.
Okay, so what's the rest of you guys doing as C4 and Guyver are kind of quiet?
I'm gonna calm the group and recommend that we get some thermal cloaks and canteens if you don't have them.
Okay. Well, someone can secure that. I secured the vehicle.
I mean, I could probably track that stuff down. It's an issue of I don't have the funds to be able to front for everyone.
Oh, I can help. I can help buy it.
Okay. I'll say because I dropped 1,100 credits on a land speeder, and C4 dropped 750.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll probably try to make some light armor or something like that. Or something. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably try to craft some armor or something like that. It'll take me 3 hours for me to do it. Then I can put environmental stuff on if I get enough successes. Or we can buy the cloak, whatever you're talking about. How much that cost? Let me see.
The base price is 200, but I guess it's double here, so it'd be 400.
Yeah. Unless you can negotiate it.
Well, and that's what I would attempt to do. That's why I was saying I can take care of trying to find them. It's just I still won't have the credits to front for everybody, to get one for everybody.
Well, then either people need to front it themselves or whatever. It's an environmental suit, right?
What's that?
The environmental suit, right?
No, a thermal cloak. It's something separate that doesn't remove your armor. You wear it over it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have a canteen in my character, but only got 37 credits.
I can help buy stuff like the thermal cloaks.
Okay.
Or we can just travel at night. It's just going to take us longer.
Nah, thermal cloaks.
Yeah, Honda doesn't seem too intent on wanting to go right away, anyways.
We should go drag him out. He is getting information apparently.
I think thermal cloak's a good idea. I'll definitely take one. What if I can build an environment with people?
I like to go buy myself a thermal cloak.
All right. So, what's the rarity? What's the rarity of the thermal cloaks?
Oh, let me see.
It's +2 to whatever the rarity is.
It's a rarity 1 item.
So
it's rarity 3. All right. So, is that a simple roll? I'll go look.
3, it would be half the rarity rounded down, so that would be a 1 purple.
And I can use Know Somebody to reduce it down to a rarity of 2.
Okay, simple. How much is
Yeah,
simple?
simple.
Okay. Well, if it's simple, I won't make you roll for it. All right. So you found a place. How much do they cost?
200 regular.
How many are you wanting to buy?
One for me, one for just who else wants one, I guess. Say whoever wants to say something.
So you found a vendor selling them for 500 a pop. How many are you buying?
Oh, who wants one?
I need one.
Anyone else?
I need that. I need one, but I don't have the credits for it, so.
Nunku said he'll buy it.
They said that they'd be willing to offer a discount if you're buying them in bulk. So how many are you? So if you're willing to buy several, then they can.
It seems like we'll have to be buying 3.
How about an idea, Jeff, that they have a kit already made up for people going outside into the environment in the city that has X stuff for X price?
Sure. If you want,
just an idea.
Yeah. Well, if you want, someone could roll a negotiation to lower it. This would be a negotiation time.
I mean, I could do that. That's it, but I don't know if I'm there. That's why I was saying I could handle the part of actually getting it. But
no, you can role play it. You could let them know you found a place that's selling them for 500, and it's where everyone says that they definitely have a bunch of those.
I found a place that sells them for 500. Anyone want to come and try to talk down?
Yeah, I mean, I can do that.
Cool.
You can there's a negotiation console on the ship that will give you a success and advantage. So it's where you can help compare prices in the area.
Isn't it like 8 encumbrance?
Yeah, that's what I said. He could look up the information on the ship to haggle with the guy to give him a.
No, you actually have to bring it with you.
Honestly, my skills are better without, being in person there doing it than versus using that.
Okay, I'm gonna come over comms and I'm gonna ask them to ask that person if they have a thermal shielding system.
What's the rarity?
It's a 3, so it'd be what, a 6?
It'd be a 5.
A 5. Okay.
That's a 3 purple check.
Yeah.
They might. Someone has to roll negotiation 3 purple, see if they could do some searching around the city, see if they have one.
Well, no one said they needed Moolah, so Moolah didn't come with us. Moolah stayed with the spicy lady.
Why would it be negotiation to find it? Why not like streetwise?
Streetwise is for illegal, restricted stuff.
Oh.
Where are you guys at? I'll come to you.
I
I'm back on.
tell her where I'm at.
What'd
Oh,
you
yeah.
say, Nunku?
I tell her where I'm at because that's where they have the things, the thermals.
And
Oh,
can you ping yourself on the map?
we'll just
so
say
I
this
can-
tent with all these little Jawas.
Okay.
Where again? Jawas. You said?
Yeah, the tent with the Jawas.
Well, near the speeder bikes. And the giant thing. Oh, over there. That's over there.
Oh, the bantha. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Over here.
I'll make my way over there, and I'll ask them about a thermal shielding system if they have one. So,
You tinny!
I'm gonna try to understand them.
Yeah, well, do you have Xenology?
Yes, I do.
Alright, then roll it. It'd be like a 1 purple.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. They like point at stuff and then they, there you go. Yeah, you can figure out how much you're selling it for. They said 500 and they'll throw in some
I like
other
to remove-
junk.
I like to remove 1 strain.
Alright.
I'll tell them 400, and they can keep the junk.
Roll the negotiation.
All right.
Let me see what I have.
What's the
skill wise? I'm looking. Negotiation is presence. 2 purple.
All right. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
You didn't roll any purples.
Oh, why did it not? Oh, that's weird because I put. Oh, dang it.
Just go to the top and just roll 2 purples.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took one. You take one. What's that? 1 threat already.
1 strain.
So you still succeeded.
Yeah.
So you succeeded in lowering the price a little bit.
Okay. All right.
I'll tell you how much I need to. I posted the negotiation skill in here.
She said 400.
Okay, so extra success on negotiation roll may be used to increase the acting character. So you get 5% discount. So 5% of 500. Actually, you don't have an extra success. You just got just a success.
Yeah, just 1 success.
That actually doesn't lower the price much.
And threat. It's hot. She's straining.
Actually, it kind of is. You need a setback. Does someone else want to negotiate? Maybe you could give.
I got a 1 in negotiation, so not me.
Alright.
So it's still.
You could use that boost from that Xenology.
How many do you need?
I'll just pay him the 500 then.
How many do you guys need?
It seems like we need 3 to me.
Well, anyone who spoke up is the one that needs it.
So
I think everyone needs one. If we're talking about how many do we need.
It seems like only 3 of them want it though.
Well, Calvero doesn't have any money credits, and he's not the type to really ask for anything, so he's just gonna tough it out regardless.
all right, so they'll sell them to you for 400 a piece if you're buying at least 3 of them,
Okay.
and they'll throw in a water canteen.
Sweet. I'll take that.
Each one can have a water canteen. How's that?
Perfect. I'll add them over.
Okay, so then can I go ahead and just pay them the 500 for the?
Plus 400 each. Yeah, 400. the 3 people that want one,
Well-
it's 400 instead of 500 because they'll give you a bulk discount.
Sure, I'll pay
And I,
that.
and I wasn't sure if Kit Kim already added in the 2K from selling the thing, but that's what you got.
Yeah. So for my thermal shielding system, can I still get that for 500?
So, wait, was the roll to negotiate the price down, or was the roll for finding the? I don't think you rolled for that. Did you? Did you roll the 3 purple to find if that's on the planet?
She did not.
Okay, you got to roll a 3 purple negotiation to see if you can find one of those in the area.
Okay. All right. So 3 purple.
If you'd like, I can point one out that they have here at this place. I'm just saying. If you want me to make the roll.
You might want him to make the roll.
I don't know. Well, you know what? Actually, yeah, because you would probably have a better success at it than I would, because I only have 2 green in negotiation.
Yeah, same here.
You can add a
All
vote.
right, you said purple, right?
Yeah, 3 purple.
All right.
So you can also add a blue, because I can assist you.
Okay.
Like trying to describe it to you.
Oh, and add a setback because of the heat.
Yeah, I remove a setback.
Okay, then you're good. Awesome. Yep, you found a spot that has it. The sticky keys is annoying. It keeps popping up every time I hit the shift, but that's the only button
I'll
that
just
doesn't
kind of
screw
point it
up
out to where
Notepad.
I'll be like, it's over there.
You can just
Okay.
turn off sticky
You can
keys.
turn off sticky keys.
I keep hitting no, but it keeps coming on anyways.
Okay, then I'll point to that and say that that's what I want.
You have to go to a. You have to like
It's
go
down
to a
here.
different place.
So how much is it, and what's it do?
Well, base price for it is 1,000, and basically it's just a system that can be installed to protects against temperature variations in the environment.
Is it attachment for armor, or what's it get installed to?
Yeah, for the armor.
Okay, so you said it's 1,000. So
Yeah.
this Twi'lek shop down here says he'll give it to you for 2,000.
Colin will be like, "Come on now, we just bought all that other stuff for you. Give us a better
No,
deal."
this is a different vendor. It's a different vendor.
Oh, okay. I was trying to use the same vendor. Never mind.
Oh, the Jawas don't have that. That's too rare
I
for
am.
them.
Then I'll just go ahead and get one of those thermal cloaks then, because I'm not going to spend all my money I just made. So I'll snag a thermal cloak with them.
Yeah, unfortunately, because of the rarity of the planets up by 2, everything's double in price, and the rarity goes up by 2. That's just the base prey. That's not even including the sales price that they might tack onto it. So this guy was just selling it at base cost times 2, which is why if you buy a bunch of merchandise where you have like a 0, a 1, a +0, +1, and you sell it here, you could double your money basically, or well, you can make 100% profit because you sell it for. Well, no, I guess you could sell it for 75%, but still, that's times 2, up to 75%. That's pretty good profit. That's why Tatooine would be good to make contacts if you want to sell stuff later on that you find in an area that's in the mid-rim, because then you can get it really, you can get stuff really cheap in the mid-rim. Come over here and sell it.
And I'm assuming after this, I'll go through dragging the thing back. I was just gonna play it as I stopped there to help them out on the way back to carry the thing back to the tent down there, and then I would make my way back up to the rest of the band.
Cool. Is there anything else you guys want to do? Hondo says check back with him tomorrow. And
Can I get that thermal cloak for 400? I'm just trying to make sure.
yeah, I thought everyone that wanted one, they'll give it to 400.
Okay. All right.
So how many hours have I been back after fixing the thing? Been back at the ship working on the droid chassis.
Said that's all you wanted to do, so you could spend the whole day doing that if you want.
Well,
You spent maybe what 4 to 6 hours in town finding the vehicle. Actually, how many vehicles did you? Yeah, so you worked on 2 vehicles. So I'm saying probably you spend about 6 hours in here. Then you got to determine if you're eating anything. Factor that in. But then whatever else you spend the rest of the time on the ship.
Robot. So that was about 8 hours. So we'll see when everyone else gets back in. I don't know what time I'm getting in.
So what do you guys want to do? You got this whole area of exotic food, local food.
No. I'll eat normal food.
I'm sure they, you know that place that you were at earlier that had lursk at it? They actually have some pretty good bantha steaks. In fact, you've heard a couple people talk about how good the bantha steaks are there.
Okay.
We'll call it Bantha Bob's Cantina. Bantha Bob's Cantina.
How much do the bantha steaks cost?
They're pretty common, so I say 5 credits.
Sure. I'll buy a couple.
They're huge. They even got a contest. If you can eat the full plate. Now it's 15 credits, but it's this huge 2-pound steak, right? And it has fried Yukon, whatever. It's some type of plant that's like potatoes. Huh?
What would the check be? Resilience?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's do this.
So if you can do it, you get the steak for free. If you can, it's a $15 steak.
What's the difficulty?
3. We'll make it hard.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Well, that's unlucky.
Enjoy that $15 steak. You got a lot of it left. You might ask your friends if they want to help eat this $15 steak since you're not going to be able to finish it all.
Took one bite and couldn't eat anymore.
Maybe the heat shrunk your stomach.
I feel like I'd be hungrier from the heat.
Well,
How much was
you
the
would
steak?
think 15 credits. Buying a regular steak is 5, but he entered the contest for the huge 2-pound 15 credit steak with a bunch of.
Ain't undefeated.
That's
I
just
can,
unlucky.
Get 5 credits worth of that steak. Cal will just eat it when he's alone.
So he offered to join you there and eat some of that steak.
Yep, Cal will join you.
Sure.
Well, he'll take about 5 credits worth of it, so he'll give me 5 credits.
So you're a Mandalorian, right?
Yes, I am.
What clan are you?
Mando.
Here, put yourself at Bantha Bob's, kind of at the bar or something, or at a table.
Oh yeah, let me do that. I just keep on forgetting to move my character.
Oh, where are you at right now?
Bantha Bob's. Is that the one I met first cat?
Yes, that's what her Scarlac is.
Okay.
I put Bantha Bob's Cantina on the map
there
so
we
you
go.
can see it.
So what clan are you from?
Are you asking me in character?
Yes.
I consider myself Vizsla. That's my original clan.
Wait, does my character know Vizsla clan?
You can roll for it. Are they in Outer Rim?
Vizsla, yes. They're Mandalore.
What would the difficulty be?
Yeah, out of character, they are. It's what Death Watch turned into because they were exiled.
I'd say 3 purple.
Okay. Underworld. No, wait, Outer Rim. Outer Rim. Okay.
So if he knew Vizsla or heard about Mandalore history at all, then they'd probably know that Vizsla is not really around. That he turned into Death Watch. But Cal doesn't like to be like what do you call into bad. Death Watch has turned into like a terrorist group. They want to just be conquerors, but Cal, he grew up in that, but he didn't agree with that because his history with what happened that was involved. So he doesn't say he's with Death Watch, but he does consider his family as Vizsla. And I guess he'll tell you that. He rolled success, 2 success.
Yeah. So as you're doing that, you're feeling really full. You're gonna have a setback in here now.
Wait, does that mean I don't take a strain? Okay.
Yeah, your next roll you'll get a setback. Well, so.
Okay. I'd like to do a perception check.
What are you looking for?
I'd like to do a perception check.
Just the area? Just
Yes.
normal? Yeah, okay, 2 purple.
And a setback. Oh
Yeah,
no.
and a setback.
Just to kill it off.
Oops.
So you're looking at this
What is
really
it?
expensive steak, and you're like, I can't believe I couldn't finish this.
My superpower is shopping.
C4 is awfully quiet. What's C4 doing? It's been like 6 hours. I haven't heard from him.
He's building bombs. Don't worry about him.
I don't do that all the time.
He's hot rodding in his new speeder. That's like making smog everywhere because he's hot rodding it. It doesn't really fix.
He's just rigging his speeder with bombs.
Do you want to ride your speeder around?
Sure.
He crashes it.
Yeah, I'm not fixing it up to crash it.
So do a pilot planetary check, 2 purple.
Probably fail miserably. Nope.
He's test driving his new speeder.
He rolls a despair.
What's the 2 purple? You can't get a despair off of that.
Oh.
But you can get a threat to count as a despair. 3 threat is like a despair.
Oh.
Ooh.
Good job.
Wow.
So it drives pretty good.
Hey, you didn't crash.
You drive by and then some swoop bikers drive next to you and be like, "Nice ride!" And they speed off and blow a bunch of smoke as they drive in front of you and they speed away.
Drag race, drag race.
You
drag race.
start coughing.
You're gonna take that, John. What are you gonna do?
No.
You gonna don't let him get away with that. Come on.
I'm going.
You wanna race them?
Yeah.
What's the max speed on this?
2.
Beautiful.
So do you want to make a donation to the Dark Hellion local chapter?
Joking.
Hey,
So your speeder's not going to be that much faster than the Bantha.
Nope.
Yay.
It's a land speeder. It's not a race speeder.
So what do you guys want to do? You want to skip ahead to the next day?
Sure.
Where are you guys going to sleep?
Did y'all want to talk when you get back?
I mean,
Find out who this mysterious guy who fixes droids and doesn't talk to anyone is?
not really.
Okay.
I don't want to know because if you die, I won't really care.
Well, you already wanted to talk to me. You lied to me, so I'd definitely wait for you to come back to have a conversation with you.
Oh, you're gonna have a conversation with me?
Yeah.
Aw, make me feel special.
So where are you guys lodging?
I guess I'll lodge in the ship. No reason not to.
Yeah.
So what valuable stuff did you guys bring with you on the ship?
The thermals.
No, I mean, what did you bring with you
My
from
stuff?
Skip One? I know what's some expensive stuff you guys brought.
Oh, wait. I don't have anything. You mean stuff that I left on the ship or stuff that's
Yeah,
on my person?
stuff you left on the ship.
Nothing. I don't leave my stuff with anyone.
I think I'll probably go back to the ship and lodge because
Well,
It's right
Jumper's
there,
on
right?
the ship still, and Jumper locked the place up. He would have said something if someone tried to get in.
Unless they were part of your crew, like, say, your captain.
Oh, yeah. I have nothing important. I have nothing really important. Everything I have is useful.
Yeah, he's gonna get kidnapped.
Let's count a Hydra spammer as important.
Come on, I need something that's valuable that was left on the ship.
No.
I don't think anyone, because this is a thing area, so I think people who has restricted items.
Would you like me to list my stuff?
Sure.
Just tell me something that is really expensive.
Just a second. Look.
Isn't that Flame Striker that C4 carries around?
Holographic costume, noble regalia, resplendent robes, a case of Corellian whiskey, a bottle of Wyron's Reserve whiskey.
Sure. Steal some whiskey.
Well, a case minus 1 bottle, so 24 bottles of Corellian.
Okay. Yeah, you guys go to the ship and everything looks fine. Nothing was taken. So who's all staying on the ship?
Is there like anyone inside the ship?
Is someone worried that something was taken? Is someone going to look around and inspect stuff?
Sure, I'll do that.
All right, roll a easy perception.
Easy. 1 purple?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, that's luckier.
Yeah.
All right. In the storage area where Hondo had crates brought in, it looks like some of those crates have been removed, but a couple of them are still there. And one of the box lids is they're kind of pretty big crates, and one of the box lids is kind of open a little, as if someone was looking through it.
Is Hondo on the ship or no?
He's not on the ship.
Okay. I'll go tell Kit Cam about it, and I'll also tell Calvero that some of the boxes are, well, yeah, they're kind of being messed with. So if someone was on here.
And where is this at?
In the cargo area over here.
Okay. I'll come over here and I'll want to do kind of, I guess, like a more thorough investigation of the area.
I'll help. See what we see.
Are you gonna open up the box so it looks like it's a jar?
Yeah, I'm gonna open up the box and see what if I can tell if there was anything taken from the box.
All right, when you open the box up, it's full of restricted heavy blaster rifles.
Ooh.
And also, a label came off the box that was covering up a black sun symbol.
Uh-oh.
What a pirate. Oh no. Not gonna be.
Nunku's on the ship. I can go talk to him.
So Calvero's going to look at Cat Cam and say,
Hondo.
that's it.
What are y'all looking at?
Yep.
Don't you have some droids you need to work on?
No, I want to know what you were talking about earlier. I didn't quite what you were talking about. It didn't make any sense to me.
There seem to be crates here about Black Sun from Hondo, and some of the things in it are missing.
Oh.
Now, a couple of the crate, there's less crates there than what there was, but there's at least 2 crates left behind, and those are full of heavy restricted blaster rifles.
Get that off the ship now. If it's from Black Sun, you do not want to mess with them.
So just the label kind of came off, but you could put the label right back on and hide the Black Sun icon again.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't want nothing to do with Black Sun. I already kind of in trouble with them.
then that's kind of your problem.
Out of character, yeah. I'm saying, yeah, I don't want that. Get that off the ship. That's
Why?
Never a problem.
So what? You're in trouble with Black Sun and the Shark Law Consortium? Oh man, this is the worst planet for your character to be.
How am I in trouble? Oh, Charlotte, is that what Lursk is with?
Yeah, Lurch is the Shark Law Consortium, or however you pronounce it.
No obligation for that.
Huh?
You never said we took on obligation for that.
Well, because
Yeah, you never said that.
you don't know of any bounty yet, but we'll see what happens. It's a continuous world, and this is what happens when you get to be a GM. You can use NPCs that have encountered players from other games that you may have been a player in.
This is why you kill your enemies. I don't know why no one picks this up.
It's like Hydra, though. You kill your enemy, a bigger, badder boss replaces them. It fills in the vacuum.
At least it's better than just having enemy stack upon enemy stack upon enemy.
Does anyone know about the Black Sun?
Well, we met a couple of them.
I can make a roll for the Black Sun.
Okay.
I know about the Black Sun.
Yeah, it's
I
like
know
an
of them.
average 2 purple underworld. They're pretty common, like huts.
Okay.
In fact, I think it might even be 1 purple, but that's fine.
Cal will.
Because I have a fake bounty.
I'll make that roll.
I already made the roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Black Sun's a very big criminal organization that operates in the Outer Rim. Let's see. If you got another success, I'll just say you also know the head of it is Prince Izor, and it's rumored that he has an assassination droid named Guri that does not look like a droid.
Okay.
Cal Vera will interrupt real quick though.
You guys, hold on. We don't know why he's got this here. This could be a shipment he's delivering to someone, or he could have stolen it. But I think what we should do is set up surveillance, catch who's coming here, mess with us.
Yeah, I got a spy camera I can put near it.
At least to get some information before you act, because if we dump this here, it could upset some people and make you more trouble.
I want to set up my micro spy camera then to watch it.
Before he sets up his spy camera, can I take one of the blasters?
Yeah, you sure can. You notice that the blasters themselves also have a Black Sun seal on them.
You can do some skullduggery, remove it.
Yeah, I can absolutely do that.
It won't remove it. You can cover it up, but like
Yeah.
any roll, the deception could go away.
Yeah, that's fine. I will. Absolutely. There's no way I can take like something sharp and like scrape at it until there's just no more logo there.
There's tools over in the tool.
So not only these blaster rifles look like they are built like you know how gangs usually customize stuff. They'll like have stuff, a certain type of weapon associated with them. These are the type of blaster rifles that all Black Sun are seen carrying. It's kind of like a status
really?
symbol. So,
What if
I mean, just scratching off the seal, it's going to still be obvious. It's a Black Sun.
What's the quality then?
It's just a pull up.
It's a standard heavy blaster. We could scrap them from parts if that's going. But I don't want to mess
That's
with
pretty
Black
boring if it was.
I don't want to mess with Black Sun, so.
Yeah, so it's custom, but it doesn't have any mods to it. It's just specifically branded to look like Black Sun. In addition to the seals, so scraping off the seal is not going to disguise it. You know what I'm saying?
You have to paint it or something.
They're like AR-15s, kind of, and you can customize AR-15s, and certain gangs might have all their AR-15s with certain aesthetic looks to it, or set up a certain way with, like maybe. So
You
that's
need to build it a new case, is what he's saying.
so it's a heavy blaster rifle. So you can use the stats of heavy blaster rifle. Oh wait, no, this isn't restricted. I need to find a restricted one. It's not a heavy blaster rifle. I'll tell you what it is.
Ooh, restricted ones always have the good property.
Yeah, I
know.
gotta find a restricted one.
I mean, that's what I was thinking because I was like, well, I'm like, if it already looks like it was cracked in and
No, that's too big.
broken into, like, what's the harm in taking one?
Can I do a search for surveillance equipment that might be set up in here?
The droid guy has that all covered.
I said I can give you one to put up. I'm not pretty stealthy at hiding it.
No, I mean, like I want to search see if there's something put in place here because I don't think
Oh, you want to see if someone else is watching?
protecting their package. Yeah.
That'd be perception, probably.
I'd like to help him with that. So give him a blue.
All right. That,
I think he's looking something up.
yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find a good, enticing.
All right. While you're doing that, I'll say I have a security camera that someone can use. I just wouldn't know the best place to put it if someone has a better skill with doing that. I.e. stealth.
I could probably do that.
You have a high stealth.
Oh, you could use
It's not high.
You could use the A2080 CFE convertible heavy blaster.
The what?
It's restricted and not too bad.
What's it called?
A20 280 CFE convertible.
Oh, it's the 1700. Already a 7.
Post it. I can't see it. I need a.
It's on Og Dudes.
I know
It's the
what's it
alphabet
called?
blaster.
Right? No kidding.
It's an A2 here. I'll post it.
Is it the bow rifle? The AB-75 bow rifle?
Yeah, I'll put it in Discord. 1 second.
Yeah, he'll put it in Discord. Yeah, that.
So the comments are 3, has 1 hard point on it. Rarity is 7, is restricted.
Okay, yes, it's got those.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so they're like a rarity 9 in this neighborhood.
Sweet.
So, yeah, it's gonna be obvious. These are really expensive rifles, so yeah, you could totally take one if you want. I think it converts though, isn't it? It converts between long and medium.
Yeah, it can. It can.
You convert between a pistol and a rifle mode. Oh yeah, that's definitely sounds like a yeah. So that's the signature one that Black Sun are known for using. We'll say that.
Okay. All right.
So people see that on you. They're gonna assume you're like flashing Black Sun gang symbols basically. If you're walking around with one of these, they're gonna assume you're Black Sun.
Could she like make it could she like give it a like new so you know how droids have a chassis? Can't she just like, get a new chassis for the gun?
No, she'd actually have to create a gun using a template.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
She could do skullduggery to disguise it.
Yeah, she can try to disguise it, but that's what I'm saying. It won't be perfect though.
Maybe like a hard skullduggery.
It won't be perfect because of the type of weapon it is. It's synonymous. It's like wearing gang colors.
Especially since it can go in different modes. So.
It's like if you were flying a Star Viper starfighter, they'd assume you were Black Sun too, because that's what Prince Izor flies.
Okay. Well, I'll only take it if we figure out if there's no other cameras in the thing, because I don't want to get caught intentionally.
Yeah. I'm ready for. I'm gonna do a check. See if there's any.
All right.
I can give you a blue to assist.
Well, there's no camera, so you don't have to roll it.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna set the camera here.
That's not Hondo's. That's not Hondo's style.
Okay. Well, then if there's
Hondo
no
has a style.
If
Yep.
there's no cameras, then I'll definitely take it.
Okay.
Do you guys want to see where this is going? Like put some kind of like a wire or something like that in it.
A tracker.
Yeah, a tracker. Build a tracker for it.
Sure.
I think that would be good. Good idea. I just wanted, Cal just got that trusting sense. So him being a bounty hunter, he thinks about these things. And not knowing where this is going, he'd rather have more information on if it's coming or going and why he has it. I mean, Hondo's obviously Hondo, but I really don't want to be caught up in anything here either because not from here. Don't want to be stuck here.
So can I break down one of my comm links I have and craft it into some kind of tracker? And so what would that require?
What do you mean a tracker?
So we can I guess we'll see where it's going or something like that. Get an idea where it's going.
You can make a simple tool, but the tracker's very specific.
Why
don't you just buy a tracker?
How much you want to bet that when he
So
said
it'd be more expensive to buy one than to make one, probably.
Could
you know how when you called in on him and he was buying everyone a drink? How much you want to bet he wasn't and he was using that as a cover?
Last time I talked to him, he seemed like he was in a bar.
Yeah,
I doubt he was just sitting there drinking. I'm pretty sure he was doing his business.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What if you take a comm link and keep it on a different frequency that you can kind of tune into?
We got a comm like that?
I don't have anything like that, but it's an idea. I don't know if we can do that.
So you guys want to spend the night?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm staying on the ship.
Anything else you want to do, and then we'll skip to the next day?
We'll have a conversation with Nunku about this thing in my room. I told him come over here. Could you please come here so we can have a conversation?
So the guy that's never talked to anyone now all of a sudden wants you to come with him.
And first I'm going to apologize. I'm going to introduce myself formally. Apologize. I say I've been busy building a chassis for my droid. I do apologize. Did not mean to be rude at all. But it's a pretty laborious task, and I'm just trying to make it right.
What's C4 doing?
But if you need any help with anything building or mechanics wise, come to me. I can help you out with that. And I know C4.
Is he talking to my character?
What's that?
Are you talking to my character or to everyone?
I told that to everyone, but then I like to have a conversation private to see what that was about earlier when you were because when you were trying to tell me about someone.
So basically, he's telling you his name, but he didn't make the effort to get to know all your guys' names and what you guys do.
And I apologized to y'all and told you I was working on a chassis for my droid.
So if you want to talk to someone, and how'd you even know Nunku's name?
Huh?
How'd you know Nunku's name? Because you weren't there when they were introducing themselves.
Okay, I don't know his name, but I hear his voice, and I can put two and two together to find out who he's talking to.
I know, but so how do you say, you come here? And everyone's like looking, like, who?
Then I formally introduce myself, and I ask y'all names. And
Well,
stuff.
then go ahead and do it.
Okay, so I come in and so so first off, I'd like to apologize for earlier for not talking to y'all. I was preoccupied with trying to build this chassis for my droid, and I was a little upset when I got back from my latest adventure of doing some work to find that the ship was not even fixed or repaired from the last adventure we had together. So with that being all said, my name is Ongiver. My right-hand droid here is Matilda. Tiberius, I've also built Tiberius with the help of Matilda. He's a medical droid. Jumper is the one I built for Uris, who had to go away on his own, some important mission or something for herself. And then also, I think some of you utilize Nula to help you get some things that you was trying to look for and everything. But I'm the guy who needs stuff built. I like to build stuff, craft stuff, repair stuff. I'm kind of the guy to go to that. And I also do some stuff with computers as well. And so, who are each of y'all? Since we're
I'm
gonna-
Caldero. I'm just a bounty hunter, hitching a ride for this hunt.
Nice to meet you, Calvero.
You can call me Cal for short. It's easier.
All right, sorry about that, Cal. Nice to meet you, Cal.
How you too?
And Kyle's just going to continue back and go to the quarters where he's going to eat in private.
And I'll say that my name is Kit Cam, and I'm going to say thank you for the help earlier. And
Oh, you mean
I'm
Lou?
going to say that I'm going to come over here and make use of your shop, and I'll go ahead and do the conversion from the pistol into the rifle.
Yeah. I said there's a hydrospan on the desk so if you need to borrow it.
Okay. And then I'll also go ahead and try to disguise to the best of my ability the rifle itself.
Okay.
Do you think you can do it? Is it average skullduggery to improvise something to be able to do that with from the parts around you? If I remember correctly from the spy book.
You'll just roll it whenever someone's noticing it, or they'll roll against your skullduggery as their difficulty if they see you with the rifle.
And then
Because I can't tell you something if there's no one around.
Yeah.
And they'll look at the green guy and his
Well, the modification, it can grant a setback to that check, and it can reduce the encumbrance, but it uses a hard point, so it's a mod that goes in addition to their skullduggery if they spend the time to do it.
All right, Colin, did you introduce yourself?
Nope. He'll finally just be like, I'm Colin. I kind of just now recently got back to interacting with people. It's been a tough year.
I get it. And then I guess the green guy, or
Yes, I'm Nunku.
Nunku. Nice. So you're the guy I was speaking with earlier. What did you need me for? I didn't. I sensed you had some kind of hidden intent, so I'd rather like to find out what that was about.
I just
What's that?
It's a surprise.
What kind of surprise? Who is it?
Shh.
What do you mean by who is it?
I said, who is it? What is it? What's the surprise? I'm not going unless I know.
Nunku puts his finger over his mouth and he goes, shh.
I'm not going.
Don't want to ruin it for you.
That's too bad. I'm fine with that. Must not be too important. And then so if anyone needs me, let me know. I'll go back to working on this chassis now.
All right, you guys want to skip to the next day now? Is there anything else pressing
Yep.
you need to do? Okay. It's the next morning. You guys that slept
I want
good.
to go look at the crates now. Now that it's the morning.
They're
the
where
crates
they
still
were.
there?
Yeah, there's 2 left.
Colin's probably going to make a comment of, as Anguy was walking off, just, that guy reminds me of it.
Of a what?
Reminds you of what?
A chiss I worked with one time. Jeff's old character.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm not named Daniel, but yeah. Well, I don't know. I didn't meet Kraken. Didn't you say Kraken had something to do with him too?
No,
Oh no, that was
just
that
had nothing to do with Kraken.
Oh,
Kraken is Necrotecro. Was
yeah.
Kraken was Necrotecro's mentor and fellow slave.
I read the back. Okay.
Oh, Kraken was? That's funny.
Yeah. So okay.
GG on tying that stuff in.
Was he as skilled with droids as I am, or a little better?
Kraken has a lot more experience points. He's got the same amount of experience points as Thornton.
No, I was talking. That's what I was asking. Did this guy he told me about? No.
He's probably the best slicer I've ever known.
Oh wow, maybe you get in touch. I'd like to learn more about computers too.
Yeah, I don't know. He may have. I'd have to track him down. He may have went back to wherever it is that they just come from. I don't know.
Okay. So he have a bunch of droids too?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
there's one that freaked me out, Haida. Yeah, kind of freaky.
Which one was that?
The one that looked like a person.
He had one that looked like a person?
Yeah, that he made.
Oh, interesting.
But he was always in a back room, locked up and antisocial, is what I was getting at.
Ah, I got you. Yeah, it's not so much antisocial, it's more preoccupied, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what he said too.
we might get along then after all. Could he whistle like this and then I whistle with my beak? To speak binary to Matilda and them. And so, all right. So I'm gonna say I did crafting for another 4 hours, I guess, before I went to bed.
All right. So it's the next morning. What do you guys want to do?
I guess the security cam, I can check it to see if anything was disturbed.
It wasn't.
Okay, so the box is still there.
Yeah, I checked it. They're still there.
All right. I guess waiting here. I guess someone call Hondo on the cam and see if he's ready to head out yet.
Hondo is no longer answering the comm. Maybe something happened to him, or he could be out of range.
Can we track his comm? Can we track his comm?
No, I
Why
don't
not?
think so. It's just the basic comm. It's those 50 credit comms that don't have anything advanced on it. Basically, a burner comm.
No way to track it. Couldn't even roll computers for it.
Yeah, I don't see this as a problem so much, do y'all?
Well, so we're here to track these Krayt Dragons. Do we head on without him? Do we have any plans? What are we doing?
Why don't we just unload the crate and not have it in our ship or anywhere near it?
Well, I'd rather not deal with the Black Sun due to some issues I've had in the past with them. So if any of y'all want to give it to them, and either like we found it or
So each crate has about 5 rifles each. Each of the rifles are normally
So we have 9 rifles.
1,700. Normally are 1,700, but they're illegal. And you're on a world where things are hard to purchase. So these things might be, you could make some profit if you sell them to the right person if you want to try selling them.
Can I do an underworld?
For what?
I guess to see if these are something they're expecting to get back, or is this something that they,
I don't know if you'd be able to know.
You haven't interacted with anyone. You would have no clue.
Well, they told me that they said they talked about the rifles with Black Sun and all that.
Yeah, you know about the Black Sun. They're like their signature. It's like the signature rifle they're seen with.
They do an underworld to see if there's Black Sun here.
Yeah, you know there's Black Sun here.
Okay. Well then.
It's Tattonine.
Well then, I guess. Does anyone want to try to sell them to them or give them to them?
No.
So y'all, we're trying to keep them then? Is that the plan?
We're not going to sell them to them. We're going to sell them, but not to the Black Sun.
And you know there's several criminal organizations here.
Or do you want to
other than Black Sun, so.
We can break them down for Severity 7 parts.
Oh yeah, we could break them down for we could break them down for parts.
Break some parts and rebuild them.
Can we do that?
Yeah, but each rifle will take the same amount of time to deconstruct as it does to craft.
Cool. How much time would that take?
Well, you got 9 of those, so it's whatever the time is times 9. You would do 1 roll.
I could do that.
So it sounds like Angiver might not be playing in the game if he does that for the next couple days.
It takes 16 hours to craft a weapon, to craft an energy rifle.
These aren't. What
8
are
hours
these?
with my intelligent toolkit minus any successes I get down to 2 hours.
Why don't you guys split it between you and us?
Well, you
What?
can't split it because only he has the talent to reduce the time.
It's a 3 purple check, and I got the equipment to reduce the time. So
Okay.
No, it's not equipment. Remember, you're doing a scavenge versus a building, so it would be off
yeah,
your scavenging talent.
It's the my utility talent. Yeah. So anyone else could take 16 hours to do a 3 purple check.
Well, we can wait. We can wait till we're finished with the thing. Then we can.
So you can do it 8 hours per rifle, right? So you're talking 8 times 9.
Any benefits I get.
So that's 72 hours at the most, or 18 hours at the least if you got it down to 2 hours. So he'll be busy for the next 2 days if he starts doing it. So you won't have Angiver with you while you guys are looking for Krayt Dragons.
I'm not going to do the entire time. That's what I'm saying. I could probably do one if they want to try to spend the day hunting down Hondo.
Well, why don't we just do the Krayt Dragon first, and then we do this?
Okay. So we want to take the weapons with us when we go hunt the Krayt Dragons?
How about no? How about we just lock crates and then lock our ship?
How about we hide them too somewhere?
Okay, yeah, let's hide them.
Maybe we can bury it out in the desert somewhere. So I bury it somewhere like that, so they,
Or maybe underneath the.
under the ship. We could
Okay, I need a decision. What are you doing? We got to move along. I don't want to spend all this time.
lift up the ship, put it underneath the ship, and then land the ship.
All right, that's what you're doing then. You guys take it out, you put it underneath the ship, bury it, you draw a bunch of attention, and I'll spend a dark side point, and the labels fall off so everyone can see you're burying Black Sun stuff.
Can I try to stealth to
Yeah,
make
you
it
can
seem like they don't see it?
You can stealthily hide it, or wherever you want to put it. I don't know if you want to put it on.
There's nothing stealthful about the ship flying in the air and staying hovering in the air as you're digging a hole and then burying 2 large crates with the Black Sun logo being blown off from the exhaust of the ship hovering in the air.
Could I try to roll stealth? Could I try?
Well, you're not going to lift the ship up. So, yeah, he wants to try to bury it. You want to try to bury it?
I don't understand. Yeah, you can always roll against 4 red and 2 purple and 3 setback dice.
I'll do it.
No.
All right, do it. Let me go ahead and spend the destiny point, or the dark side point.
If you get caught, oh my gosh.
I'm hoping he gets a spare.
I didn't get that many threats though.
No, you didn't. Yeah, you only failed. You didn't get any threats, so that's good.
All right, you were seen. You weren't stealthy. It was obvious. The Black Sun,
I didn't roll on my green.
the decals. Go ahead and roll your green, but the decals that were disguising the Black Sun seal were blown off by the exhaust port of the ship. That's what the dark side points for. So you weren't stealthy. People saw you lift up the vehicle, bury some ships, and then land the vehicle on top of the spot where you buried some Black Sun crates.
I lifted up the vehicle? Cool.
No.
Someone flew the vehicle.
I wasn't being serious about the vehicle going with it. No.
Sorry, we got to be serious. Anything you say is in game. So here we go.
Yeah, he wants to bury the Black Sun. So what was his goal to bury it? I guess outside.
It's already done. You don't need to do any rolls. He did a stealth roll. He was trying to do it stealthily. He was unsuccessful stealthily, but you guys took. So what did the rest of you guys want to do? They took 20 minutes to an hour to dig a hole while the ship's hovering in the air. What do you guys want to do? Since they did that for about an hour.
I'm on the droid still.
I was just getting ready for this hunt. Just waiting for everyone to move out.
I'm gonna wait for the drill. Wait until I'll be working on until it's time to leave out.
If Hondo doesn't show up by tomorrow, then we leave.
He did say he'll have some information for you for that night, so it's not the evening yet.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying we wait for at least one day, then we leave.
So I'm gonna spend most of the day
And-
doing this shit thing. So I guess I can find. I have enough. I almost have enough hours to roll.
And while they're digging, I want to go into the cargo hold area there and pull out all the rifles and hide them.
Oh, they already buried it. They buried the 2 boxes of rifles underneath the ship. They tried to do it stealthily but failed, but the decal came off. So you got your 1 rifle, but they buried the rest underneath the ship, and it wasn't stealthily done.
Right, but since they're having to dig a hole and I know that they're doing that, can I not, in the same amount of time, pull the rifles out?
Do you want to sneak the rifles out while they're preoccupied with someone flying the ship and the other person digging a hole? Yeah, you can totally do that. What's their stealth? Who has the highest stealth? Well, I guess whoever's outside. Who's not flying between the 2 of you?
My stealth is the highest, I think.
Colin was flying actually.
I don't know if he is, because I don't know if he wants to get involved with their harebrained idea.
Jump a racing ship up. I'm working on that droid still. I'm gonna finish the droid this cast.
Okay, so
I don't think Colin is, because he's like, he's thinking to himself, this is a dumb idea. If we just leave them be and do what we came here to do, they'll
Okay,
either be
so-
here when we get back, or they won't.
So it sounds like Nunku is digging the hole, and the jumper droid is hovering the ship in the air. So you would go against Nunku's perception. You could do a skullduggery, or you could do stealth. You can make it look like you're doing something completely different than taking the guns out, or you could do it stealthily. So whichever, skullduggery or stealth versus his. What's your perception? Nunku, what's your perception?
2 yellow.
So it's 2
Colin
yellow
is probably
or 2 red.
outside milking the bantha.
Okay, so 2 red. You can do skullduggery or you can do stealth.
We're gonna try this. We're not sure if this is gonna work, but
Come on, work.
It did work.
Forgot to roll the 2 red.
Oh yeah,
why does it do?
roll 2 red. Just roll 2 red by itself.
Yeah.
I don't understand that because every single time I
Sometimes
do
you have
that,
to click off after you set the dice. You sometimes have to click off for it to update.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I didn't do.
Yeah, you did
You did it.
Yeah, you always have to click off, or it doesn't calculate those in.
So where are you gonna bury where are you gonna take the rifles? They're gonna be burying empty boxes.
I literally, like, if there's any kind of, like, I don't even know, like, exhaust port holes, whatever, in any kind of,
under the floorboard.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, if there's any possible way that I could,
Okay, you
know,
did
like,
that.
for
Yeah.
example, like, in Star Wars,
Well, they had the attachment that allowed them to have hidden compartments. There's an attachment for that. You guys don't have that attachment. I don't think you guys really got much attachments on the ship at all, but you can hide them throughout the ship. The difficulty for anyone finding them is going to be a yellow and 2 purple.
Why you telling people what you're doing?
I know what to do.
yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay. So you did that while they were burying empty crates that have Black Sun icon on it.
Oh, you have one?
What does your character want to do? Your character's got 4 intelligence.
We can hear you. Can you put it on push to talk?
Just find out the backstory and talk to people. Hey, I'm additional this.
All right. I'm muting him. Okay. I muted him because he's not push to talk. All right. So an hour goes by. You guys want to do anything for an hour while they're playing with the ship and play and hide their weapons?
I'll be crafting unless anyone needs me to craft anything.
Cal just goes to the.
You can do whatever you want. Just let me know what you
Cal
want
just
to
goes to
do.
the cockpit to see why the ship's lifted up, like when that was happening.
Milking
the droids-
bantha into the 5-gallon jug. That's what I'll be doing.
The droid says, I have to lift the ship up and then put it down when I am told to put it down. Nunku is giving me these instructions.
I was? Oh, okay. Cool.
All right, then Cal just walks off there.
So when the ship lands after they're done burying, Kit Cam is dragging a big, heavy duffel bag, couple duffel bags full of stuff.
No. She was able to do the stealth. They don't notice it.
Yeah, that's true. You guys don't notice it. If someone had a security camera, they would see her dragging duffel bags up, but
Security cameras.
she was able to notice you guys and wait till you guys are not paying attention or in a different room, and then she'd go through with her bag full of all the rifles and hide them in different spots around the ship.
The security cam's still watching that she grabbed them out of the box.
So she knows where the security... No. You guys already took the boxes outside to bury them. The ship was raised in the air while he's digging a hole under where the ship was. So he spends about an hour or 20, 30, 40 minutes digging a deep enough hole to bury 2 large crates. And during that time, the exhaust port knocks off the decal that was hiding the crate's Black Sun logo. And she did that while he was digging. She successfully did it without him paying attention. You are not there. You are building a droid. So you think everything's going according to plan. And so the security camera watched Nunku take the crates off the ship.
Yes. So the security camera's there since last night. It's been there.
Yes. In that one room. Which I'm pretty sure she's not going to put the rifles in the same room where... She's not going to hide them in the same room where they came from.
So she took them when he moved the box and when he was opening up the door. Then
she took him while the rifles were in the box outside as he was digging a hole.
Yeah.
Even if she does hide it in the same room, wasn't it her camera so she can just walk up and turn it off?
No, it's my camera.
Oh, okay.
It's my micro camera I built.
Okay, so we're setting up a whole bunch of stuff. So
Okay, so I'll wait until nighttime to do anything.
all right, does anyone want to do anything between now and nighttime?
If anyone doesn't need me for anything, then I will roll for the chassis then.
All right, so going once, going twice. Let me unmute C4 because I muted him because he wasn't pushed to talk and I could hear you talking. I didn't think you wanted that broadcasted. All right, C4, did you want to say anything or do anything?
Like, what does your character want to do during the day? So you want to sit inside? What does he want to do? Interact with some people?
Yeah, what does your character eat or drink for the day? Because it's been a full day that's happened. And now it's the start of a new one. You could see Nunku taking crates off the ship. You could talk to him about what he's doing if you want.
Sure.
They talk.
Nunku, what you doing?
Hiding.
Why?
So that no one finds them.
Why?
Why? Oh, some robot making man said he didn't want them on, so I'm hiding them.
Oh. Can I help?
Sure.
All right, so you help him lift the crates, take them outside. Then he gives the order for the ship to fly in the air. So flying in the air, the exhaust ports are blowing dust in your guys' face, and the decals fall off the crates, and you guys are trying to dig a hole as the dust and papers are flying in your face.
It's not flying in my face because my armor body.
Yeah, so there's dust flying in your helmet's mask as your guys are digging holes.
That's
Hole.
okay. I can see through it. It's environmental.
So you guys get done doing that. You bury the big old crates that seem a little lighter than they did earlier, but you're probably thinking it's from all that digging and the really hot temperature. So you bury them. The ship lands. The dust stops blowing. What do you guys want to do?
There's nothing else for me to do, so I'll wait till nighttime.
You gonna go to Big Bob's cantina?
Not yet.
Big Bob. Okay.
Still got leftovers.
Well, I hate them all, but they have something other than bantha steaks. They got others too.
Hey, did they have delivery, food delivery here, services?
I'm sure someone will charge you double what the food costs to deliver it to you.
That's not how Uber works.
That's how Good Eats does.
Okay. I'm not gonna order anything because I'm pretty sure I still got some leftovers from the $15 bantha steak. 2 pounds. Wow.
You had help from it, but didn't someone help you eat some of that?
Yeah. He took at least 5 credits worth of it, so yeah. I still have like 10 credits worth of bantha steak. So yeah, I'll eat that as leftover.
Okay.
Just curious, what was the roll for that?
Resilience.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure.
Oh, you want to take on the challenge?
I got super unlucky with it.
Nah.
Okay, so I guess we'll move along to around getting close to the time that you were gonna have Angiver arrive for a surprise party with his old friends.
I wasn't going. He had no reason to go.
I'm not gonna Angiver's.
So are you staying on the ship for like 12 hours?
Maybe.
Yeah, pretty much crafting. Like I said, I'll roll. If no one else had me build anything or do anything for them, I'm gonna roll for the chassis.
I'd like to knock on his door in his room.
Okay.
Knock knock.
Who is it? Who's there?
Nunku.
Nunku who?
Nunku wants to have you eat some steak.
Oh. Okay.
You seem like that you might need some break. The steak is really good in there.
Where?
It's at a what's the place called? My character knows it. I completely forgot. What's the steak place?
Big Bob's Bantha Cantina, Big Bob's Bantha Cantina, or something like that.
Yeah, Big Bob's Bantha Cantina. Want to go there to like relax stuff?
It's Bantha Bob's Cantina. That's what it is.
Bantha Bob's Cantina. Want to go there?
Depends. Is there any Black Sun there?
I don't know. I can go check for you to make sure.
Okay.
Okay, I'd like to go check the place for Black Sun.
So are you going to just say, hey, is there any Black Sun in here?
No.
You know for sure there's a Black Sun in there because you did work for him. Or there was earlier in the day. You could see if he's still there in the evening.
I'd like to go see if there are any Black Sun in there. I'd like to see, not ask.
Okay. So, let's see. So, how soon before the meetup time did you want to go?
Like an hour. Just to make sure.
All right.
So I'd like to go to the place and see if there's any Black Sun there.
So you go there an hour beforehand. You don't see any Black Sun. The Assad Karam is not there with his. They're not. Let me hide them.
Cool. Then I'd like to go back to the ship and tell Angiver that.
You don't see any Black Sun there? Okay.
No.
Let me finish this chassis up. I'm almost done, and then we can try to head out there. I could probably use some deep.
How long will it take you for the chassis?
I've been doing it this whole time. I should be done by now.
Okay, I'll wait.
Can I make my roll, Jeff, or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Make sure I add all my dice up real quick.
Evening's coming along. What do you guys want to do?
Probably go back to Bantha Bob's to get some more food.
Yeah, where's that at? Because that's what I'm gonna do.
It's in the middle of the map. That's the other canteen. I put the name on the map. Bantha Bob's
It's really
Cantina.
good steak.
Really big steaks.
Build it. It's called steak.
It's so good that you get filled up really good.
Alright, so Matilda's helping me, and I got it's a 2 purple check because I have 2 schematics to build a specialist chassis.
All right, go do it.
Hey.
I'll take a strain for eye for detail to remove one of those. The success.
Hondo!
Hey, how's it going? So I got lots and lots of information from some guys around here. Did you know these
That's
guys?
right.
They got this big steak, and if you can eat the whole thing, it's free.
Yeah, I do. It's really cool.
This place is the greatest. So, like, I started at early this morning, and I'm almost done. Not my fault they didn't put a time limit on it. And that is it. It is free now. See? And the droid inspects it. Yes. Congratulations. Takes a hollow picture of him, and it goes on the wall of Big Bantha's Bantha Steak Eaters Club. So what have you guys been up to?
Eating here because the steak is good.
Oh yeah, it's really good. So I heard there's a bunch of sand people in the northwest, and I
We're not
hear
going there.
Why not? That's where the giant Krayt Dragon is.
Yes, but do you want an entire civilization of sand people after us?
Look, sand people are a piece of cake. I mean, they're even easier than the Krayt Dragons are, right? I'm sure. You know what? I bet you we can go in there. We dress up as the sand people. I mean, what? We just put a towel over our heads, and voila, we're sand people. How hard could it be to sneak in with a bunch of other sand people, and then figure out where their Krayt Dragon is, and when they're all sleeping, kill the Krayt Dragon, take its pearls, and get out of there? I mean, that's easy.
You can do that if you wish.
But I am the captain. I order my pirates and give them the directions, and they go do it.
Are you not going to come with us?
Yeah, I will totally be there for moral support and guide you and show you how to act like a sand person.
Do you know what a sand person acts like?
Yeah, they go woo, 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 and they have these gaffy sticks, and they got these masks on.
Can I make a common sense roll?
Give me one moment. I think he wants to roll. Oh, okay. So, I guess that would be deception. Who's all there with him?
Oh, guys, I did gather one little kernel of good intel.
Yep.
Apparently, the Krayt Dragons are, well, worse than I don't know. I've never seen a Krayt Dragon, but I've had encounters with Rancors, and apparently, to Krayt Dragons, Rancors are like like us dealing with small children.
What? Oh, that's all lies, I'm sure. Who told you that nonsense?
Yeah, an animal handler.
You know what? If you got a big enough gun or a tank, I mean, Krayt Dragons and Rancors, they're nothing. You just got to bring a really, really big gun.
Do you have really, really big gun?
Funny you mentioned it. I happen to bring a whole bunch of really big guns. They're on the ship in some crates, as a matter of fact.
Ah, really?
Yes.
I found one?
So, who has the best discipline? What's your guys' discipline?
Definitely not me. I had 2 green.
Mine's 2. 2 green.
So, does anyone
Yellow
have...
and a green.
Come on, Cat Cam.
Okay,
You
so
got
2
something
red
right.
and a purple.
Come on, Cat Cam. You got it, right?
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go.
Ah! He beat all yours. So, yeah, so he sounds very believable. I was hoping for a triumph. But this is good. He's got some benefits that change triumphs and despairs whenever he's talking.
I was hoping for
So he's like, yes. So I got 2 crates left. I was going around selling them. But we got some big heavy guns that would come quite handy against some Krayt Dragons and even sand people if they give us any lip. But I mean, if we dress like them, it shouldn't be a problem. We just go and carry like one of these gaffy sticks, and you know.
Can I roll?
That should have also been
so
upgraded once, but I'm not concerned.
It should have been upgraded again.
Sense?
Yeah.
And then I'll change that purple to a red.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just trying to remember for next time.
All right, still success.
Darn it.
What do you want to do?
Can I roll common sense?
That was your common sense. Your defense was your discipline.
God dang it.
Well, this is yummy. Are the rest of the crew coming?
Yes.
Is there any kind of... They have any food here that I could, like, take to go?
How
much is that?
Well, yes, you got... I'm sure they got some containers. What do you guys got?
Man.
This is Bantha
Here.
Bob's Cantina. We can package anything to go for you. We got some of these plastic containers. They biodegrade in a full day in the sun. Well, when I say biodegrade, they melt and evaporate and turn into sand.
Like, you got anything that's about 5-10 credits? Something that you
Hey, my good pirate, are you low on some credits? Here, let me order you a steak.
No.
Oh, I insist. None of my pirates will go hungry on my watch. Give him that $15 steak.
I don't need your credits.
I know, but I give you the steak. It's free. You just got to eat it. Eat the whole steak and it's free. It costs you nothing. See, it's a win-win. I hear you Mandos have quite an appetite. I'm sure you could eat the whole thing with no problem.
We'll be here all day. I will not eat here.
That's fine. We can leave in the morning.
Okay, so I arrive. I want to take a look around, see if anyone here familiar. Also, make sure there's no black sun in the area.
You told me there's no black sun, and I just see a black sun Vigo right in the corner.
Exactly.
You told me there was no black sun here, Jeffrey.
Where do you see a black sun at?
Right here.
No, he's not there.
Okay.
You did not roll perception. You did not roll perception, so.
You didn't ask me to roll perception.
I don't have to. If you're just going to generically look, I'll be like, nope.
Alright, I want to look around. Use Underworld.
No, it's not Underworld. You'll want to roll a perception.
I'm looking to see if there's black sun here. You were like, no.
There's none visible. If you want to look for signs of black sun hiding, that's a perception.
Oh, hiding.
Okay.
Okay.
It might actually have something. It might have something to do with black sun.
What's the roll?
I'm looking at all the NPCs.
Was Engiver saying anything out loud, like asking about that, or when he was saying that?
Meanwhile,
I want to look
Paul
around
is
and look
ordering
too.
A big spread of various food and sitting down and more food than he's going to be able to eat.
Could I boost him? Because I'm curious, what's around too. Kind of odd that it's a little.
Yeah, you guys
as
can
empty as
either
it is.
boost or you can share, combine, whatever.
Oh, sure, combine mine.
Oh, so cloaks are pretty big.
Why is there a red being they rolled? Oh.
Wait, I did that trick. Hang on. I didn't click off. Oh, well. It's my perception help. My
What's the
visor's a little...
difficulty for perception?
All right, let's it's almost 5. Let's go ahead and pause it here. And it'll be 1 red and 1 red and 3 purple perception. And that's with me upgrading it, so I will...
Oh, you upgraded it.
Yes. None of my guys actually had the...
No, I got a crit fail.
All right, so... Actually, you are like... This has like no trace of Black Sun anywhere.
Do I just take 3
No, you're like, this place doesn't even look like... It looks like there hasn't been any Black Sun here since yesterday. No signs of Black Sun.
Can't do any Underworld to see if there was any activity.
Underworld is if someone's that you can see has something indicating that they're Black Sun. Anyone that's Black Sun is hiding at the moment.
Okay, so can I look and see?
Yeah. Let me roll dark side. So it's 1 red, 3 purple.
All right. That's perception, right?
Yep.
So we'll have some. Let me use the light side. I want to for myself. I want to upgrade my roll.
Roll that beautiful bag of bean footage.
I'm gonna have Matilda look with me to help me out.
Fail.
Nope. But it looks, unlike your friend that thinks that there hasn't been any sign, it looks like people may have been here not too long ago. But
okay. I want to grab some food and go.
All right, we're gonna pause.
No, stay.
We're gonna pause it here. They're gonna start cooking your food, so it's gonna take a while for them to make. What are you ordering? Bantha steak.
Yeah, the bantha steak.
All right, it'll take about 15 minutes for them to cook it. Wait, do you want a medium? Well done. What? How cooked do you want your steak?
We'll go for well.
Okay, so well done. It'll be 20 minutes for your steak to be finished. All right, so you're gonna wait for 20 minutes. All right, and we will go ahead and end it here, and we'll give everyone 5 XP for playing, and we'll do another 5 for role playing.
Okay.
And I would like to hear C4 more next game, be more engaging with the other people. Just feel free. We're describing, all the characters are describing what they're doing, so just feel free to say, oh, my character would like to go with you, or I would like to do this too, or I like to eat some food as well. So cool. All right. Thank you, guys. We'll see you again next week.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yep, see you.
Thanks.
Right,
Thank
bye.
you for hosting that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Y'all have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.